The playoffs are in full swing as we welcome you to this postseason contest on EA Sports. Today, an exciting battle in the NFC between the Dallas Cowboys and the Detroit Lions. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott, and the NFL playoffs are finally upon us. We don't know who the teams will be just yet, but one thing we do know, partner. Whoever makes it through to the end of the gauntlet ahead has truly earned us. Moment these NFC teams have waited for all season long. We're away in Wild Card Weekend. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. They're led out by the Colorado and Jackson State Products. It's Shedeur Sanders.
You and I both know, Kate, that in this building, in their building, all the talk was on the playoffs. But outside noise, everybody's been talking about this season and the production. You get up over 40 touchdown passes in a year. You're looking at not just a prolific individual event. You're talking about an offense that could drive this team to the Super Bowl.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 29-yard line.
Again, it's Gibbs. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ballgame. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done?
3rd and 10.
Now air it out on 3rd. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Every defense in this league is going to sign up for a 3-and-out to begin a ball game. But to send them off the field, to really add that extra tone setter by backing them up with a sack, well, that's the cherry on top of that 3-and-out.
Shoots away from one. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. And they're brought out by one of the strongest throwers in the game and a great athlete as well from Tennessee, Joe Milton.
This is a moment I think people have been imagining for this QB and this offense for quite some time. Long before they clinch their playoff spot, you go over 5,000 yards passing for a season, and all eyes are going to be on you and your offense. That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Milton going to throw again here, 2nd and 10. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. 9-0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. He's got some air under this one, deep down the middle. Ooh, and almost an opening drop pick, but he couldn't hang on. He dropped it. So the potential turnover ends up on the ground. Does, though, bring up 4th down. The Cowboys setting out their punting unit. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game. And a fair catch made here at the 17. So the Lions headed out to their 2nd drive of the game. And they haven't got their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. I'll start on the ground with Gibbs. There's the intensity we expect in the playoffs. Defense going big play hunting, and they get him behind the line. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run.
Caught along the left sideline, but he did not get both feet in. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Coverage on the play by Trayvon Diggs.
Sanders now on 3rd down. Down the field. He's got Wilson. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him.
28 yards. And the Lions first down.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Cowboys closing in, and they get to him. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of 3rd down.
Kind of feel like we're watching a welcome to the NFL moment for this rookie quarterback. Hey, kid, yeah, the rush gets here a little bit faster at this level than it does the college game.
Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Sanders. So this one on the defense.
Pass interference. Defense.
So they make the stop, but they do it with some illegal aid. The referees say there was interference that time.
And this is why it is so hard to stop these offenses. It's hard enough to cover, well, obviously without being penalized, but then you get a little bump, get a little push, and now you get a 3rd down conversion via penalty.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Going again here, Sanders. Big strike here to Williams. And there's extra stop after he drives this down to the 13. A big 34-yard pickup there. And the Lions have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw when you throw it that deep outside the numbers that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
Complete to Sam LaPorta.
Here he is on 2nd and inches. And he brings it in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions take a 6-0 lead in the first quarter. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Cowboys nothing.
Fox now to kick this one away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Back out come the Cowboys for their second drive. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? This is a 3-and-out to begin this game. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. They'll run in here with Jaden Blue. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
15 yards. And the Cowboys first down.
Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. Here's Milton, 1st and 10. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Complete to
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and
Off the play
4.
fake, here's Milton.
At their 48-yard line.
Finds his fullback. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Right side, Ferguson's got it. They get to him after a small pickup to the 35. Brian Branch getting there for the tackle.
Gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Shotgun snap here to Milton. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Intended for Puka Nakua. Incomplete. Brings up
3rd down from the gun. Thrown deep towards the end zone. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys reach pay dirt for the first time this game. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown.
There are a couple different ways now. You can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Drive begins with Gibbs. Jukes his way into space. And he's stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's 2nd down.
Down at the 35-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
He's got it on the bootleg. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
To the air on first down. Sanders. Completed over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. But at that defense, we're flying around and making the play.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
3rd and short here. Sanders. Catch made left side by Laporta. We got the football clock, but not the first. That stopped just shy of the marker. 4th down.
A gain of 4.
Jake Bates down for the Lions field goal try. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And he missed it. It's no good. And the score remains knotted 7-all.
He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Now Milton to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
6-yard pickup.
Out of the gun, it's Milton. He's got it again. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
They'll start the drive with blue. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's another Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Shotgun snap, he'll give to Blue. One good for a gain of 4. It's 2nd down.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. You feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open and deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet him in the hole.
Ball is caught. This one only manages the yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Milton back to throw. Brings it in. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
A gain of 6. That's another Cowboys 1st down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Blue does not get in. His push is stopped just short of that goal line.
Oh, so aggravatingly close to a safety on that one right there, Kate. Just a matter of a foot, and they could have had some points on the board defensively.
Blue again. And he will not be denied a 2nd time. Touchdown, Dallas.
Touchdown.
The Cowboys break the tie here in the 1st. Well, we've been saying it for years, Brock. If at first you don't succeed, try that run again.
You're exactly right. It's going to take more than one stop to deter those offensive coaches from calling another run play. They've got such faith in their group up front to leverage right at the point of attack and punch it in on the 2nd time around.
That one right down the middle. And the Cowboys take the lead here, 14-7 in the 1st. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. They could only set up a lengthy field goal attempt their last possession, Brock. So some room to improve in how far they can advance the football here. On 1st down, here's Sanders. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
Complete to Garrett.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2. at the 37-yard line.
One quarter gone in our opening round game of the NFC postseason. It's a 14-7 game. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They're looking at second and pretty short. Enough to Gibbs from the gun. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. You have that call you had ready, though? Recycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Tackle made by Mozzie Smith. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. Working out of the gun. Sanders. To the left side and wheeled in by Wilson. He's not going to be able to add anything to that catch. So give him progress across midfield there to the opposing 46. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
At the 46-yard line.
Gibbs now from the gun. Oh, he lost the football. And this is going to be Cowboys football.
Yeah, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
The Cowboys and Jaden Blue ready to take over once again. And his rookie season has been among the best of all the guys we heard announced in this past NFL draft. You can see that late in this campaign, he is one of the top contenders for Offensive Rookie of the Year. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
They break the huddle. It's second down now. Here's Milton. Makes the connection. This is Jaden Blue. And he'll get it up to the 44. Time coverage from the Lions. Third down.
Gain of 6 yards. And it's third down.
Throwing now. Milton. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. So he goes down. And they're staring at a fourth down now after that sack.
These quarterbacks are so good with their clock in their head between the tackles. But you get outside the pocket, and you've got to have that same ability. If you hesitate for a second, the defenses with their speed at this level, they'll find a way to bring you to the ground.
He lost the football, and the fumble recovery is made. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. Oh, baby, that was sweet. They popped him before he could even get started on that return.
Imagine running down the field, navigating all those guys that want to block you. You get free, and I'm sure part of these guys on this punt coverage team, Kate, are wondering, is he going to wave his hand? Is it going to be a fair catch? Was it all for not? No, it was not. And they get a chance to lay the wood, and they deliver.
Drive starts with an option, right side. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Headed in reverse so far. Time shifting to drive. Here's second and 14. Milton. Completed to his running back. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So we're shipping away a few here ahead of this third down.
A 3-yard pickup.
Third and long for him here. Oh, he's going to run for it. Into the ground he goes, sliding to a stop well short here. He's going to bring up fourth down.
It's fourth down.
That's such a bummer, Kate, for a quarterback. If you have to scramble and take off, you'd really like to find a way to move the chains. He could not. That defense rallied. They responded. It was a fourth down.
Cowboys field goal. A 35-yard attempt.
Aubrey puts it through. And they will push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
Cowboys
Anytime you start sniffing that red zone and you don't score 6, you only come away with 3 points. Not what you're looking for in the call sheet.
Here's a return from the 7. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And Brock, they are really struggling to get their feet under them in the first half. They've got to find some resiliency, really stabilize things here in the postseason. Sanders going to throw here on first. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 30.
Into the gun, here's Sanders. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And they are all the way into that red zone.
It's a gain of 48 yards. That's good for a Lions first down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
You know, Kay, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. Hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field. You totally this drive.
It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a first and goal.
That's another Detroit Lions first down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Line of scrimmage once again, that 7-yard line as they get set, 2nd and goal.
At the Cowboys' 7-yard line.
To the air, Sanders. And oh, he got it! Interception! Picked up, Kendall Fuller. And the Cowboys will gain possession up beyond their own 20 after a nice return.
Yeah, totally get it. You pass it here because that's what's comfortable. Largely it's what you did to get down inside the red zone, but so often what works in theory doesn't work in practice, and it can lead to some pretty nasty results.
Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Milton now. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Here's Milton, 1st and 10. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
On the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Back to throw. Here's Milton. Right side. Ferguson's got it. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31.
A gain of 12 yards.
Keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Work against the blitz. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. The incompletion still at that 31-yard line. 2nd and 10. Out left, Lamb makes the grab. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's another Cowboys first down. 1st and 10.
Double coverage deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. He's going to throw it again. On screen here to Blue. And this one doesn't go far.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Milton now on 3rd down. Passes down close. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
A 7-yard gain. complete to Jake Ferguson.
Blue. Is in. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive.
Cowboys.
Well, we all knew what was coming when they got into that goal line formation, didn't we, Brock? And they just pound the rock in for an old-school touchdown.
I just sometimes love that stuff. Nothing fancy, nothing cute. Here's our formation. You know we're running right at you, and we challenge you to stop us, and you can't.
Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys take a 3-possession lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Here comes Williams on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. Now Ryan Lyons just about ready. 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Completed over the middle. And this was brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8.
Straight ahead with Gibbs.
At the 36-yard
That's right. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions fighting back and shaving 6 off that lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions cut the lead down to 10. That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Has this at the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Cowboys and Jaden Blue ready to take over once again. And as they get started, we get to see some of the first-year players who've taken this league by storm and are leading our race for Offensive Rookie of the Year. Off the play fake, here's Milton. As him running the comeback. He's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. A gain of 14. First down.
Lamb has another one. And he'll have a 4-yard gain on that one. He's taken down at the 44. So after plenty of scoring already, we have reached the 2-minute warning.
2nd and 6.
Stick around. Some more from Ford Field, 9-20. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Out of the gun, it's Milton. Looking for his back, but it will not find him. It's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
For Jaden Blue. Incomplete.
They'll throw. 3rd and long. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
Ryan Ager on now to punt. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely. That'll be a touchback. The Lions get ready to return to the field. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on them. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. To the air on 1st down. Sanders. Screen here for Gibbs. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
And the Lions first down.
On 1st down, here's Sanders. Throwing the out route complete. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Prior to 1st down, they decided to call a timeout.
Another Detroit Lions.
Working out of the gun, Sanders. To the left side and wheeled in by Wilson. And they make the tackle at the 38. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's another Detroit
pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Got a man over the middle. It's St. Brown. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. It's a pickup of 26. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
From the red zone on first. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Garrett Wilson, the intended receiver. So that brings up second down.
It leads to second and 10.
Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. Dumped off to his running back. He won't have any room after that quick pass. Well covered by the defense. That play loses yards.
He's brought down.
They need some extra time to think over third and long. We've got a timeout. And he will score. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions making a one-score game before halftime. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate. You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
Point after up and good from Bates. The Lions cut it to a field goal game. Volley set up and it's away. Just a three-point game now. Return starts at the 9. He dodged the tackle. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Cowboys are ready to go on offense a final time in this first half. Holding just a field goal lead. Probably going to see them play it close to the vest in the time we've got remaining. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Terrion Arnold in on the stop. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen with you from the EA Studios in Orlando. This has been a heck of a game so far. Just a field goal separating these two squads. You have to imagine both sides are trying to figure out how to clean things up, put some touchdowns up in the second half. Let's find out what goes on in the third quarter. Back out to the stadium and our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime reports. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. Turpin with a return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has it with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Who gets the handout? And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
A gain of 11 on the play. And the Cowboys
going to the ground again on first. Winning their full steam ahead, but they ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this. It's over. Over.
Has him on the quick hitter. Finds a little room there. Gets him about 3 yards. They're up to the 43. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6.
And it's third down.
And air it out on third. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line.
A gain of 24
it's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
Cowboys, first down. 24-yard gain on the play. First down, Cowboys.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, Man, did he make an impact play.
He's got about 9 on that run, partner. Down inside the 30.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
A give on second here to Blue. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line. Like the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now.
Tackled back at the 28-yard line.
Shotgun snap here to Milton. And it's caught. He's got Lamb. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped.
16 yards.
He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. To the line and set. Here we go. First down.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
Throwing now, Milton. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down.
To Jake Ferguson. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Now Milton to throw. And he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up 4th down. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. Pretty automatic look for him from the left.
A 24-yard attempt.
Aubrey puts it through. And that'll double their lead to 6.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. Second time they brought him out for a field goal, and second time he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field. That's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Lions and wide receiver Amon-Ra St. Brown getting set for their next drive. All their scoring has kept them close, but they still find themselves trailing by just a little in this 3rd quarter. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. From the pistol, it's Gibbs. And that's an 8-yard chunk to stop this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
Well, that run may not move the chains, Kate. He's such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Short pass brought in. He's off to the races. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions find some points there. Garrett Wilson with the touchdown. Well, no doubt about it, Brock. That was a route they worked on in practice, and it manifested in a touchdown with the downs counted here.
And no doubt about it, Kate, you grew up watching and celebrating Jerry Rice running routes like that.
Yes, sir. You know it. You know it.
He was so good at it. Every receiver could do it some of the time, but Jerry and the best of them, they do it all the time, just like that one right there.
That one right down the middle. And the Lions take the lead on that successful kick. Foxnet to kick this one away. Return coming from the 6. Escapes the defender. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Cowboys and Jaden Blue ready to take over once again. They managed 3 on their last drive, but down inside the red zone, disappointing not to come away with a touchdown. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. On the give, it's Blue. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also puts the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
He locates a couple of yards through that chaos. Tackled by Jack Campbell.
The 28-yard line. A gain of 2 makes it 3rd down and 10.
3rd down, and they need to get 10. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down.
Even from the booth, Kate, I can hear it. I can hear that front seven telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did. Wasted no time in getting that sack.
Dallas sends its punching unit onto the field. And now he's going to call for the fair catch and take it just beyond the 30. The Lions, down receiver Garrett Wilson, back out to take possession. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Could lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Play action, Sanders. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this 3rd down.
Garrett Wilson, incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And complete to St. Brown. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Lions have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 49.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Sanders going to throw here on 1st. Underneath, it's Gibbs. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Gain of 15 there. And that is good for Detroit 1st down.
Detroit Lions 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
On the draw, this is Gibbs. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Brought down by Gerard Bland. 1st down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Another one for Gibbs. Shoots away from one. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Lions have a 1st down.
Lions 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
From the red zone now. That's complete to St. Brown outright. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow the lead to 7. Amon-Ra St. Brown to touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know points are always a premium in this league, and this really becomes a 3 or 4 point play. Right? When you don't have to settle for field goals, you could throw it underneath, and your receivers do that much damage in the open field and score a touchdown. It's big time.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions grow their lead to 8. Fox now to kick this one away. Starting from the 5. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Cowboys about set to take over. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Milton. Complete on the slant to Watson. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Out of the gun. It's Milton.
36-yard line.
Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
Up the middle, Blue. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is you put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road, and what looked like a very clean play.
And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Line, here's 3rd and 3.
3rd and 3.
Milton back to throw. Got it, man. That's Nakua. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26.
It's a gain of 22.
And that's good for a Dallas first down.
Cowboys, first down. A gain of 22 yards. And a Cowboy first down.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you got double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
They'll run the toss to Blue. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up second
Milton
and
now.
10 at the Lions' 27-yard line.
And this one hurts. Had a touchdown in his hands, but he couldn't hold on. 3rd down coming up.
Incomplete. It's
3rd and long for him here. And is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. It'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there. Listen, all he could do is make the kicks he's called out there to make. They need extra points from him, but for now, he's able to handle his 3rd field goal of the game. He just inched them a little bit closer.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. Here comes Williams on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, gotta expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Tackle made by Trayvon Diggs. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Again, it's Gibbs. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of 8.
We've set it down from 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. He dodged the tackle, and he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Ryan Burns coming up with the stop. We're down to 1 quarter before we determine our wild card winner. It's Lions football. If they can hold this lead, they'll continue this postseason run. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Working out of the gun, Sanders. Quick slant, that's Williams. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. A big completion for the rookie out of Colorado. It gets his guys a first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
On first down, it's Gibbs. Gets his way through a tackle. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Sanders will keep it. Again, he's got room. And he can't get there, but what a game. Down to the goal line. He's pushed out just a couple yards short.
35. That's another deep.
Looking inside the red zone.
First down.
Catch made.
Sanders pass.
Backed up to the 40-yard line now. It's 2nd and goal.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Back to throw. Here's Sanders. Makes the catch. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Biggest snaps of this opening round of the postseason. Here comes 3rd and goal.
Pickup. Brings up 3rd.
Throw now with Sanders. Screen here for Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions make it a 2-possession game here in the 4th. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays and have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
And that one right down the middle. And the Lions push the lead up to 12.
Cowboys 30. Jack Fox to kick
Fox
off
now to kick this one away. Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Cowboys and CD Lamb headed back out on offense. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency, that would be a sky high right now.
And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
It's a gain of 20.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. On first down, it's Blue. He finds some space again. And he's all the way down to the 36. All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10.
Yards. That's another Cowboys first down.
Shotgun snap, they give to Blue. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be second down.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now they need to get 4 on third down. Back to throw. Here's Milton. Pass brought in by Watson. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
That's another Cowboys first down. A gain of 12. First down, Dallas.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Here's Milton, first and 10. Throw is caught. And they get this down to the 7-yard line.
10 more yards. That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Handoff running left. It's Blue. There's so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's third and goal.
A loss of 3
Oh,
yards.
I hate that. They've eaten up some good yardage on this drive, Kate, and get down in the red zone, and this is where you really got to stay on schedule. Let's give some credit to this defense. They know the job they got to do. Got to knock you back to make this now red zone attempt not much more difficult.
And he's going to score a touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys now within 1 score in the fourth.
Just a tremendous effort. And really, this is a play where you can look at the facial expressions of the two sides and know exactly what happened. Offensively, you are smiling from ear to ear that your quarterback's a difference maker. Defensively, just demoralized that you couldn't find a way to stop that scramble.
Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys trim the deficit down to 5.
42. Cowboys 37.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. Here comes Williams on the return. This makes it up to the 25. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Spins away. He's got some room. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Operating from the gun, here's Sanders. Big strike here to Williams. Still has some space inside the 35. And he's got it all the way down to the 12. So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone.
That's good for the Lions. First down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
The red zone on 1st. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take an 11-point lead as they try to push this one out of reach. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. It kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
Bates tacks out the extra point. And the Lions push the lead up to 12.
Lions 49, Cowboys 37.
Fox now to kick this one away. Turpin with a return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Shotgun snap here to Milton. That's complete. Naku on the left side. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. We've set it down from the 37.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
They'll work against the blitz. Gets him on the quick hitter. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
3rd down run with Blue. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
That's good for a Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
To throw, Milton. Completed over the middle. And they make the stop, we're going to say, at about the 37-yard line.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Here's Milton.
37-yard line.
Dumped off to his running back. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. Offense up to the line fast.
Blue. No gain on the play. And it brings up 3rd down.
None of the pistol here. Complete beyond the marker. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
A gain of 6. That's another Cowboys 1st down. It's a gain of 6.
And he gets this one down inside the 30. It's a gain of 5. Offense in a hurry up here. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. Working quickly here.
A loss of 1. It's now 3rd and 5.
3rd down from the gun. Just keeps connecting to the core. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Offense to the line fast.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Cowboys
from the red zone now. That's Lamb running a slant. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 8-yard line.
And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. That's good for a Cowboy.
Milton now. Escapes the pocket. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. He goes to the hurry up here.
On the tackle. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 7-yard line.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Cowboys need to score quickly. Line of scrimmage once again, that 7-yard line as they get set, 2nd and goal. Out of the gun, it's Milton.
up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia. That is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Here he is to throw. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Cowboys now within one score in the fourth.
Okay, we talked to enough coaches over the years, and find me a good red zone offense, and typically you'll find me a good, creative quarterback, one that can extend a play, use his legs as effectively as he can his arm.
Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys trim the deficit down to 5.
Cowboys 44.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. Here comes Williams on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Lions and receiver Garrett Wilson back out to take possession. Their lead still more than a field goal, thankfully, should the worst happen, Brock. But obviously the goal here is to hang on to the ball and try to run this game out.
Yeah, the goal is to get to the best formation in the history of offensive football. The victory formation. That is all that you're thinking right now is just make these plays, run out this block so we can take one more knee and celebrate.
The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. New set of downs for them, and it starts at the 38. Coming right is Gibbs. Very small gain, if anything here, maybe a yard. It's second down. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout.
2 yards on
As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
At the 40-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Complete to the college safety, Sione Vaki. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Setting up to pass. It's on target to Williams. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That's good for the Lions. First down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So it's one for the win column for the Lions. Well, safe to say, Brock, the nerves are out of the way. Their playoff run officially off and running as they punch their ticket to that divisional round.
Yeah, and we know through the years this wild card round is never taken lightly. Crazy things happen every year as the playoffs begin, and we can't forget, for a lot of these guys, it's their first experience of the postseason, and they acquainted themselves to the playoff atmosphere, I'd say pretty darn well.
So for Brock Heward and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions, as we'll see you next time from Detroit. It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we're on the road to the Super Bowl. Today, two teams hailing from the AFC, between the Indianapolis Colts and the Houston Texans. Welcome, everyone, to the start of the NFL postseason. Kate Scott, Brock Heward here as these teams begin the journey toward the Super Bowl. And at this stage, two of the 7 contenders for the Lamar Hunt Trophy are set, and we're underway in this AFC wildcard game. He's got a lane up past the 30, and that's where they'll begin the drive following his efforts. And here come the Texans for their opening drive, and they'll be brought out by the 2025 first-rounder out of Ole Miss. Here's Jackson Dart.
This is a moment I think people have been imagining for this QB and this offense for quite some time. Long before they clinch their playoff spot, you go over 5,000 yards passing for a season, and all odds are going to be on you and your offense.
He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 40-yard line.
Dart out of the shotgun. This is complete to Schultz. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. And just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
First down.
Dart looking to throw. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
That's another Texans first down.
1st and 10, around to Mixon. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Play action with Dart. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. They strike for 23 yards. And it'll be first down, Houston.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Working inside the red zone. Catch is made in close. And in he goes for the Houston touchdown. The Texans take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. No doubt about it, Brock. They are trying to take him out of this game from the start. And a touchdown on the opening drive, that's a good way to do it.
Yeah, this is one of those situations, Kate, where you and I up here in this booth, we can hear it and we can feel it. This crowd senses an opportunity to dig those opponents an early hole that before long might become the grave their season rests in if they don't respond.
Going after it, up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Khalil Herbert on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So now the Colts getting their first opportunity on offense in this game. And leading them out, someone who twice took the University of Texas to that college football semifinal. It's Quinn Ewers.
You and I both know, Kate, that in this building, in their building, all the talk was on the playoffs. But outside noise, everybody's been talking about this season and the production. You get up over 40 touchdown passes in a year, you're looking at not just a prolific individual event, you're talking about an offense that could drive this team to the Super Bowl.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Taylor gets it on 1st and 10. And he'll be met with a line to limit the game to a yard. Aziz Al-Shire that time on the tackle. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, Ewers. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So no initial clapback, at least not immediately. Gonna have to play from a deficit for at least a little while as that opening drive stalls out.
And your hope here offensively is that deficit remains unchanged when you get the ball back the next time, because you do not want to be looking 2 scores down to start this one out.
And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. D'Amico Ryans doing the last little bit of coaching as the Texans return to the field here. They've gotten off to the exact start they wanted, Brock, and now an early chance to pull away and get some distance on their opponents. On 1st and 10, here's Dart. Pass caught by Tate Dell. And this winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 20.
With the gun loose time, here's Dart. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the
From the gun, here's Dart. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. No doubt they'll take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance has got to finally appear.
That one's cut along the left sideline. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
51 yards, the gain on the play. That's another Texans first down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Dart gonna throw again. Makes the catch. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take a 13-0 lead. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with. Right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they could be a difference maker, he'll look for him.
That one splits the uprights. And the Texans drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. On the return, here's Anthony Gould. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Colts with their offense out, their second drive coming up. They need some kind of score here, Brock, to keep this from getting away from them on the road in the postseason. First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. Taylor gets it to begin the drive. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. The tackle there by Danielle Hunter. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 30-yard line.
Play action, Ewers. It's a completion to Michael Pittman Jr. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Zone read handoff to Taylor. There's the intensity we expected in playoffs. The defense going big play hunting, and they get him behind the line.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
There's the intensity we expected in playoffs. The defense going big play hunting, and they get him behind the line.
That just might be a throw he regretted as soon as you let it go. I know that feeling. He was doing all he could to find a completion down the field, but they were all over that check down, ready to turn it into a negative play.
3rd and long for him here. He's going to loft one deep to the left. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it, knocked it away, forcing 4th down.
An early deficit means you lose the runway to slowly get your offense up to speed. This offense got to get going. That incompletion won't help.
Fair catch called for and made just outside the 20. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. And while one sideline has 0 points, this offense, well, they have had 0 issues so far getting into that end zone.
They are rolling right now, Kate, and unless there's a speed bump on the immediate horizon, things are at risk of getting out of hand.
And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
At the 28-yard line, a 6-yard pickup.
Mix it on the counter. There's the intensity we expected in playoffs. The defense going big play hunting, and they get him behind the line. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They get 19 on that pickup. And it'll be a 1st down, Texans.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
On 1st down, here's Dart. And for the first time, one of his throws doesn't find a home. It's incomplete, but boy, what a streak he had to begin this game.
2nd and 10.
That's Pickens with the catch outright. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
3rd down now. Here's Dart. He's making a bid for it. And he gives himself up after a short gain.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
Texans going to kick this away on 4th, and it's Tommy Townsend on for the punt. Herbert waiting on it. Ooh, it's away, but he knows he mishit that one. Headed for the sideline. No return on this one. It's going to make it out of bounds and across the 25, spotted at the 24. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. We'll start on the ground. Taylor. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. Second down.
That is just a great drive start. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable second down.
Here's now to throw. That's brought in. It's his back, Jonathan Taylor. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
First down. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Colts.
They send a tight end in motion. Taylor now up the middle. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. After that plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line.
That's good for Colts.
And they fake the handoff. Now Ewers. Taken in by Downs, left side. And not much doing. He's stopped quickly. From the shotgun, it's Ewers. Throwing the out route, complete. And this is going to get them all the way to the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Colts, first down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
We've reached the end of one in this opening round of the AFC playoffs. Our score, 14-0. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. The second quarter here, and the Colts are thinking points. A give, left side to Taylor. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Heward, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometimes as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
And how about this, Brock? They gain 11 on second down. Nice work to claw some back. They make it third and short. Ewers will sneak it. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have fourth down coming up.
Come on, Kate. Put me in. One play, one time. I may have retired back in 04, but I could pick up a couple inches on that sneak. Astounding that call did not turn into a first down. Come on, boys.
Katie York now on for the field goal. This just 21 yards down the pipe. York knocks it through. And that'll get him back to 11.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is if the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Here's Smith on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Out now come the Texans on offense. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 7-3 now.
The cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play with whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
It's Mixon on second down. Makes a tackle. He's still going. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line. First down from the 41.
Texans, first down.
Go play action. Here's Dart. He can run it. And he'll get it up to the 44. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
At the 44-yard line.
Dart's out of the shotgun. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
First down.
Free play here. Let's see what he does. This one won't be reeled in, but they had that green light to take the shot, and they did. Looked like somebody on the defense jumped the snap. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. To throw. Here's Dart. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. At the same spot after the incompletion. It's 2nd down. Back to throw. Here's Dart. Finds him over the middle. He's not going to get any further after that catch. Tackle made at the 29-yard line. A good pass from the rookie out of Ole Miss, and it gets him a first.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. Completed over the middle. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
And he'll get them enough for a first down.
Texans, first down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
On the ground again with Mixon. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
With a gain of 5, they still need 4 on 3rd down.
Gain of 5 brings up 3rd and 4.
Now Dart's going to the air. This one's caught. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He's got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with the 1st and goal.
Texans, first down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Mixon. Can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3. Another chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal. He gets it again. And he's going to find the end zone this time. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans make it a 3-possession game. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Those defensive coaches got to be hot, Brock. That was a touchdown that shouldn't have happened. That tackle should have ended it.
You try bringing down one of these NFL running backs in this case.
Okay, touche, partner.
They see that goal line. They smell that goal line. It is no sure thing to try to bring down one of those horses before they find pay dirt.
And the kick is good. And we're going to have some extra yardage added to the kickoff on the roughing call. So they got him for roughing the kicker. They're going to put that penalty yardage on the spot of the ensuing kickoff. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Shane Steichen getting his Colts offense ready to go for a new series. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Operating from the gun, it's Ewers. That's complete to Pittman. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45.
10 yards. And the Colts, first down.
On the shotgun, Ewers. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. Now come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain. Brings up 7.
Throwing here, Ewers. Gets him on the quick hitter. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
It's a gain of 3.
Air it out on 3rd. It's on target to Pierce. And they make the tackle at the 38. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
That's good for the Colts. First down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
throw that curl route. You know it's a tight window, Kate, but the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back, he gets it, and moves the sticks.
And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Option give to Taylor. Now he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Throwing now, it's Ewers. Throw right side finds Pittman. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. They're all set now. 1st and 10.
13 yards on the play. That's another Colts.
From the red zone now. Going with the screen to Taylor. Escapes the defender. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
That's another Colts. 1st down.
Here's Ewers to throw. Dumped off to his running back. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
I know coordinator quarterback going to be upset with that 1st down because you call a screen on 1st, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets him back behind the
And he
sticks.
slows through the defense for a touchdown. The Colts fighting back and shaving 6 off that lead. It's a Jonathan Taylor touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that can score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
York tacks on that extra point. And the Colts make it an 11-point ball game. Sanchez has it all set for the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you've got to imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch a breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, here's Dart. Short pass brought in. He's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. We're going to keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
12 yards. And the Texans.
With the gun this time, here's Dart. Completes it again to Pickens. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
It's a gain of 8.
2nd and manageable. He's throwing. That's Pickens with a catch outright. And he's not going to be able to add anything to that catch. So give him progress across midfield there to the opposing 46. Throw right side. Dale has it. He's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 41-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd down.
Dart going to throw again. Collins got it left side. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
On 1st and 10, here's Dart. Hits him on the in route. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And it'll be 1st down, Houston.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Throwing the out route complete. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans get more points to end the lopsided 1st half. Nico Collins with the touchdown. Manage that clock beautifully down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
Fairbairn now for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Texans push their lead to 18.
Texans 28, Colts 10.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
Take over first down 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Looking to throw. He's trying to lay this one in deep down the right side. And that one is picked off. But wait a second. Oh, he came down out of bounds, so that's just going to be incomplete.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. The playoffs are underway. What a weekend this is shaping up to be. This, the first of 2 on Saturday, followed by 3 more tomorrow, and then we wrap things up on Monday night. Our journey through the NFL starts now at Ford Field in Detroit. The Lions at home to take on the visiting Dallas Cowboys. And this is Garrett Wilson. He's going to find an opening, and he's off to the races. Chalk it up as a 67-yard touchdown. Next up, it's Santa Clara, California. Let's look in on the Niners as they play host to the LA Rams. And this is Christian McCaffrey. He's going to deliver in the red zone to the end zone, 12-yard touchdown run. And let's look at the rest of the bracket here in the NFC on Wild Card Weekend. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward as we send you back out to the broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
This kick, we're back underway. A spot in the divisional round on the line. Here's Gould on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Shane Steichen getting his Colts offense ready to go for a new series. In that first half, they just couldn't keep up the pace, but they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this third quarter. Colts file out into formation. Here comes 1st and 10. Starting the third with Taylor. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, that came at the perfect time.
Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
From the gun, Taylor. And he'll get this through midfield and start pushing into Texans territory. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
The 6 brings up 2nd and 4 at the Texans' 46-yard line.
They go again with Taylor. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So first down from the 41. 4
yards. That's good for the Colts.
From the shotgun, it's Ewers. Left side into the hands of Warren. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Right side is ruled in by Warren. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop.
A gain of 3 yards. That's another Colts.
Operating from the gun, it's Ewers. Completed over the middle. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's another Colts. First down. First
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. From the red zone on 1st. And they take this in for the score. The Colts cut into the lead coming out of halftime.
What a great moment to celebrate and possibly educate this rookie as well, Kate. That's just tremendous effort. He shows off the speed that he has. But they'll go look at those tablets. They'll figure out if there was somewhere to throw it. But he showed you right there when there's not, well, this kid can run.
York now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Colts make it an 11-point ball game. Sanchez has it all set for the kickoff.
The kickoff for Indianapolis.
Here's Smith on the return. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. On 1st down, here's Dart. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be a yard shy of the first as they force him out after the gain of 9. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
A gain of 9.
A give left side. Here's Mixon. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that 1st down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
That's another Texans 1st down.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on the broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
2nd and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the Colts 30.
Play action with Dart. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Darts out of the shotgun. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Still sticking with the passing game. Trying to set up a screen for Mixon. And in he goes for the Houston touchdown. The Texans stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Well, this machine has been firing on all cylinders this game, partner. And it continues firing as that lead grows yet again.
And those who've tried to get in the way of that machine you're talking about, namely the defense, well, they paid the price over and over and over again.
That one right down the middle. And the Texans push their lead to 18. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Herbert on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Shane Steichen getting his Colts offense ready to go for a new series. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. On the shotgun, Ewers finds him over the middle. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here's Ewers to throw. Throw right side, finds Pittman. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Colts 1st down.
Now a toss play, Taylor. Good defensive effort here, drives them back across midfield onto their own side.
That safety came flying, and we know he is never afraid to mix it up. Man, he loves to dish out a big hit.
Throwing from the gun. Finds him on the slant. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first. The Texans are in the nickel. Third down. Now it's yours. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. That's another Colts first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
Hits it through the middle. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. It's a nice completion from the rookie passer out of Texas. Good for a first down, too.
For the Colts, first down. It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Colts
Taking him by downs, left side. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. 5 still to go here. This is second down.
a gain of 5 brings up second.
Ewers throwing out of the pistol.
At the 8-yard line.
He's got it. Touchdown, Indianapolis. The Colts shrinking the lead some in the third. It's a Jonathan Taylor touchdown. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdout.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
You're good on the point after. And the Colts make it an 11-point ball game.
Colts 24.
Sanchez has it all set for the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now we get a look at this Texans offense. And we've seen some matching touchdowns as of late, so the scoring coming at a good clip, Brock. Let's see if they can keep this up.
You know what's fun, Kate? After all of these years, I have friends that are offensive guys, friends that are defensive guys. And my friends watching this one offensively love it. The defensive guys, they're climbing up their walls.
First and 10, a run to Mixon. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3-and-out.
Coming back to that Pickens well again. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up
Here he is on 3rd and short. This connects with Schultz. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. 7 yards on that pickup. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
He loses the football. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. All right, so in the end, it's a play for no gain, Brock, although he did have plenty of excitement along the way. From the gun, here's Dart. No finding his back. Mixon. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out.
It's a gain of 20.
New set of downs from 37.
And the Texans first down. First and 10.
Running with Mixon out of the gun. Has a lane inside the 25. And he's finally taken down at the 7-yard line.
It's a gain of 5.
They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
They're going to run here. It's Mixon. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Line of scrimmage once again. That 7-yard line as they get set. 2nd and goal.
Second and goal at the 7-yard line.
Out of the gun this time. Here's Dart. Caught on the slant. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans lengthen the lead at the end of the third. Tank Dell the touchdown. Well, Brock, not much to say other than the fact that this offense on point. They're just clicking today.
Just rolling. I mean, this is clinic. This is what I call teaching tape. Being well prepared, and more importantly, going out there and executing at a high level.
Fairbairn now for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Texans push their lead to 18. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. There's Herbert on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. This is our last play of the quarter. Taylor gets it to begin the drive. And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. 1 quarter to go, Brock, and we'll see who can earn the wild card win. The Colts have the ball, playing for their season here. They're down. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. From the shotgun, it's yours. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Operating from the gun, it's yours. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. To throw, here's yours. Taken in by Pierce. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39. Yours to the air now. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jalen Smith has the INT.
I'll hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
D'Amico Ryans doing the last little bit of coaching as the Texans return to the field here. Even though they've got a 3-score lead, still a lot of time left, so they're going to try to grow it even further. Texans to the line, 1st and 10. Play action with Dart. Finds him on the crossing route. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it'll be 1st down Houston. From the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive. A handoff from Mixon, running right. A lot of space ahead. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Fresh set of downs now from the 39.
That's another Texans first.
Going to the ground again on 1st. No repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Keeping it with Mixon. And this fight good enough to gain about 4. It's 3rd down.
When you don't have great success on 1st down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
5-yard gain on the play. That's another Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Back to throw, here starts. He's on the in route. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd.
And the shotgun, a gift to Mixon. And only can get into yard here, Brock. It's going to be 3rd down.
Mixon, ball carrier. He was taken down at the 22-yard line. A gain of a yard on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Darts out of the shotgun. He's got it. Complete to Pickens. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal.
And the Texans, first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
So much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
Loss of 1 brings up second and goal at the 9-yard line.
Shotgun handoff to Pierce. And he found some running room for a nice gain. They get 8 yards, and now only inches to go on third down.
A gain of 8 yards. It's now third and goal.
On the sneak, here's Dart. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's fourth down. And they're really trying to pile it on here. The offense staying out there on fourth and goal. Running for it, Mixon. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Texans put up even more points in a win. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Well, they took a gamble, and it paid off with a touchdown on fourth and goal.
And to do it on the ground at that, that's a confidence builder. Confidence builder for the big guys up front. Confidence builder for the running back to win at the line of scrimmage. And frankly, Kate, a confidence builder for this fan base that loves coaches being aggressive and going for it on fourth down.
That one splits the uprights. And the Texans continue piling on to this lead. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Herbert on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now the Indianapolis offense heading out. And scoring hasn't been the issue for him, Brock, but it has been impossible to hold pace with the offense on the other side of this football field.
And we know they can't get this all back in one play, but they better do it with a sense of urgency.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. Second down coming up.
He was defended by Garrett Stingley.
From the shotgun, Ewers. Puts this underneath to Taylor. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 6.
Third and 6 for them to figure out now. Air it out on third. It's on target to Pierce. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it.
14 yards.
Taylor gets it on first and 10. And he'll goal his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. They'll bring the tight end in motion. They fake the handoff. Now Ewers. Throwing the out route complete. Keeps himself upright. It's an Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts putting up points in a game decided. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end, and I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking. The differences between tight ends and receivers at this level, because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
Not really much of an avenue left for a comeback in this one, but they still have to try the onside kick here. And the Texans secure that kick, no problem. Well, I guess they kind of had to do it here, Brock.
Yeah, it's called a have to. Yeah, kind of have to at this point in the game, huh?
Okay, but like most things in this game, it did not work out for them.
Yeah, let's face it, even if they do recover that, probably not going to find a way to win. But this is a time where you work on things, where you do build to the following week. Got to find a way to flush this because it's just not been their kind of game.
D'Amico Ryans doing the last little bit of coaching as the Texans return to the field here. With touchdowns on their last 2 drives, Brock, they're playing some of their best offense here. Could they try for 3 in a row despite the lead? Let's find out. Staying between the tackles with Mixon. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
First down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
On the ground again with Mixon. And that one very short, only getting to the 27. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Mixon on the counter. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Only a couple yards there, and now it's 3rd and 7.
Gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 7.
Again to Mixon up the middle. There's one that's about 4, but he's still well shy of that marker. It's 4th down.
A 4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans can rest easy with a 3-score lead. Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this 4th down. This is going to be a 38-yarder from the right hash. Up and good from Fairbairn. And that stretches the lead to 21.
Get another shot across the bow of a ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
Here's Gould on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Indianapolis offense ready to take another swing at it. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Indianapolis bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Ewers to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. One of the rare instances there, Brock, where the quick slant doesn't win against zone coverage. Just couldn't hang on to the football.
You know, we know this, Kate. In man coverage, it's about that separation. Right? You've got to win and create leverage versus zone. It's all about that anticipation and accuracy. And if you're not on point, that zone defender can break it up.
That's good for a Colts. First down.
Throwing here, Ewers. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. They've got to keep moving quick here.
7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 42-yard line.
Now it's Ewers. Locates Adonai Mitchell. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play.
First down. 1st and 10 at the
Ewers now to throw. Here's loses it on the hit. And the Texans grab it. And they're going to give a couple yards back on the return, but I don't think they care much, Brock, because they're going to take over on the fumble.
This is exactly what you want out of your defense. If they're not going to secure the ball on offense, they're going to give you a shot at punch that ball loose and get a body on it for the recovery.
The Texans and running back Joe Mixon headed out for their next series. And this one, just a formality till the clock runs out. It's only one timeout remaining to stop it. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Sign quarterback run here. Lining up to take a knee on second down. So it's a win for the Texans. And they were the top-ranked team in action in this wild card round, Brock. So this was always the expectation, that they'd advance through to the divisional round. And next week, they're going to be right back here, playing for a spot in that conference championship. Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Huard and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Texans, as we'll see you next time from Houston.
sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Tar Heel State, where the legacy of the late, great Sam Mills lives on with each pound of the drum. And that means we are ready for football here at Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte. Tonight, it's the Monday conclusion to what's been an amazing Super Wild Card weekend, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the Carolina Panthers. Set now to wrap up a busy week of football. Happy to have you with us. And, folks, we are underway on Monday Night Primetime. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. So out come the Seahawks now for their first possession. And leading them out is their rookie quarterback, the young man out of Alabama.
It's very simple to say. It's a tough spot to go on the road in the playoffs for any quarterback. But when you're a rookie, now you know you've got big-time pressure on you, because he's shown that he's beyond his years throughout the season. He's played at a high level, and his team is very confident in him. But to go on the road leading your team in the postseason as a rookie, that's a whole nother level.
And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Walker now on 1st and 10. Oh, able to avoid him. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Solid running there. And, CD, we hear so much about what it takes to win in the playoffs. Most people like to include having a strong running game in their assessment. And with this man in the backfield, this group has a strong running game, without a doubt.
Oh, I absolutely agree with you there, because in terms of yardage, he's a top 5 running back in the league. And in terms of impact on a game, not many better than him. And when they're flowing and he's carrying the ball consistently, they're tough to beat.
4 yards on the play, and that leads to the 1st and goal.
That's another Seahawks first down.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. 2nd and goal from the 1.
A gain of 8 brings up 2nd and goal.
Walker is in. Touchdown, Seattle. First quarter, maybe too early to talk about statement drives, Charles, but that sure seemed like a statement drive right there.
Well, if we're going to talk about statement drives, I think what they're saying is we're going to establish the run. They gave it to him early and often on this drive, and he wound up taking it into the end zone.
Jason Myers now for the extra point. And this will give the Seahawks a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Seahawks 7.
So that drive 7 plays in length. And it was Kenneth Walker finishing things off with a touchdown run. The kick unit for the Seahawks out there on the field, and we are ready to rock. Oh, heck of a move. But he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. So here now are the Panthers for their first drive of the game. And they'll be led out by a guy who has a couple years under his belt in the NFL, their 3rd-year quarterback.
And he comes into these playoffs bringing a team that's been battle-tested, won the division, and earned a home playoff game here in round 1. But every year they know that a division champ that feels like gets beat. They don't want to be that team. They have to avoid the overconfidence and make sure they play the same level of play during the regular season, mistake-free and with passion.
No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. Throwing, Young. And the Seahawk defense gets to him, and they bring him down. Leonard Williams. He's the culprit, causes a loss of 5, and it brings up 4th down. The start of this game shaping up nicely on that visiting sideline.
Yeah, how about that? You get your points on the opening drive. Then you get a big sack there on third down. And you make the home crowd go.
There's a hush indeed. Oh, that's just not fair. And now room to run. 43-yard punt, but they get 9 back on the return. And it'll be Seahawk football, 1st and 10. Good starting field position here for the Seahawks as they come up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. On play action, they'll throw. He's got a man. Downfield is Horton. And all the way in. Touchdown, Seattle. Torrey Horton, 60 yards. And the Seahawks are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Well, Charles, kind of the future of this franchise on display right there. You had a rookie throwing it, a rookie catching it, and taking it into the end zone.
Could you imagine if we were in the owner's box right now and we could look at the front office and see the grins on their faces, to see the present making plays and knowing what the future will bring with these youngsters going out and making big-time moments happen for this team.
Those are the kind of drives they like on offense, from the coordinator to the quarterback, the line, everybody. One play drive and into the end zone for 6. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Panthers coming back out onto the field for their second drive. They've been a come-from-behind team all year. They'll need to do it again as they trail early in this wild card game. Now Young. That one into the hands of Thielen, complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A quick first down pickup. Good start after going 3 and out on their opening drive.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Young off the play fake. That's complete out right to the tight end, Trimble. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
That's another Panthers.
Young to throw it. He'll drop that down to Hubbard. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and
now
7.
Young.
The Seahawks 32-yard line.
And that went to the right side and incomplete. The 25-yard line is what they need here. This is 3rd down. Young is set to throw. That's complete to the receiver, Thielen. And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game. But it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one. 3rd down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go and make the tackle right away.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. And the Panthers turned away on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. Well, down 2 touchdowns already. I guess they felt they needed to go for it, but still early, still first half.
I think conventional wisdom says, look, as you pointed out, you got a whole half to play. Hang in there. Don't give up any more points in this situation. Do a little adjusting at the half and come out ready to go. But sometimes those coaches can just sense their team. Maybe they're a little flat or they need a little extra inspiration. And he decided to go for it there to try and kickstart things.
Throw out wide to Walker. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
13 yards on the play. And the Seahawks 1st down.
They go play action here on 1st down. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. To the right side, this is Walker. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. This drive starts with 2 steps forward and now 1 back. A pair of 1st downs, and here a loss of yardage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. A play-action fake. They'll look to throw. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. He'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Throw to the right here, taken in by McLaurin. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
16 yards. That's another Seahawks first down.
Now to the ground, here's Walker. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4.
He's brought down at the
2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And the Seahawks are going to have a 1st and goal forthcoming as he takes this down to about the 5-yard line.
Well, when you're a road team in the playoffs, when you're a wild card, what's the one thing you need to be able to do to stay in football games? Run the football. And then
touchdown! Evan Ingram from 4 yards out. And the Seahawks continue to pull the playoff surprise as they lead big here on the road. I'll let you do the analysis, partner, but with every touchdown pass this young quarterback throws and with the success that his team has had, I just continue to be more and more impressed.
let's both do the analysis. Impressed. Aren't we both?
Yeah.
I mean, and why shouldn't we be? We've seen him improve throughout the year. We've seen him settle in now, and you can see the confidence of the team has grown. His confidence has grown. I think that everyone around this guy feels good about what they've seen, and it's also safe for him when he's driving home to turn on Sports Talk Radio. He's okay.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Carolina getting set to take the field. They've got to be a little shell-shocked. Down double digits at home in the playoffs. Still in the first half. They've got to turn things around quickly. On 1st down, they'll start out with Hubbard. And he stopped immediately there. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
2nd and 11 at the 27-yard line.
Young now. Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. DeMarcus Lawrence. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. And that is the 3rd sack this offensive line has allowed this first quarter.
Yeah, that puts him on pace. Let me do the rudimentary math here. To be sacked 12 times in a game. I know he's not going to go for that. I wonder if it's going to reshape what they decide to do on offense in terms of play calling.
Well, I can tell you what, when he popped out, shaking his head, frustrated right now behind center. And they'll get him down at the 34, and he's going to be short of the first by a few yards. It'll be a pickup of 13, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. Here's the punter, Martin, out to kick it away. They'll score that a 36-yard punt. And that will come the offense as they take over. The Seattle now ready to march out of the field. And Charles, they're really stringing these possessions and scores together early. We're still in the first quarter, but if they can score again here, look out.
Yeah, and as you taught me when we're broadcasting games, one word we're supposed to avoid, and that's blowout. But that's exactly what's going on here. Down 3 possessions just the first quarter. That goes beyond any worst-case scenario we might have thought coming into this game. And another touchdown here, that should eliminate any hopes for any type of a comeback.
A gain of 21 yards. And the Seahawks first down.
One thing's for sure, this defense has to figure out how to stop the ground game. He's eating them up here in the first quarter.
It looks like they have to go to different forces, aren't they? The conventional things aren't working too well. So I remember a coach of mine saying way back when, if a back's having a great game, you've got to get the ball out of his hands. See how far he can run without the ball. And what he meant was takeaways, knock it loose, because maybe you can't just stop him with just regular tackling.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. Back foot throw there is incomplete. So now 3rd and 10. They had the big play to start the drive, but 2 incompletion sets. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. The 20. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. Torrey Horton with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Seahawks are able to add on to that lead. Charles, every time that he makes one of these plays, I think the front office, they get a bigger and bigger collective smile because they feel more confident that they have found their guy, their future at quarterback.
And they should feel that way. It's obvious he's a big part of why they have such a good record this season. You're right about the bright future as well, and by association, a bright future for the franchise too.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And that makes the score 28-0. So this not what we expected. 28-0 here in the first as another kickoff is away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Charlotte, and it's the Panthers with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's the give to Hubbard. And this is going to be a Panthers first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
Good running right there. And this is a man who was a 1,000-yard rusher in the regular season, so you know he's going to get his chances, and he picks up nice yardage on that one.
45-yard line.
Now here's Young. And the Seahawks defense gets to him and they bring him down. Leonard Williams able to get in there yet again. That's already 3 sacks for him here in this first half of football. So that now 4 first-half sacks. This pass rush has been unrelenting.
And, partner, you hear that sound of paper being ripped to shreds? That's the game plan that they've had so far because they've got to say to themselves right now, we have to do something differently.
The Panthers on third down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 16. Young. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And he can only manage to get this to the 45-yard line. Well short of the first.
It's 4th down.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. And he didn't quite have the backspin on that one. It hits at the 4 and continues into the end zone. It's a touchback. The Seahawks take back over. Well, everything right now that they touch on this side of the football, it seems to turn to gold. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. That lead continues to grow. And, I mean, if they can get points here, Charles, might almost be an insurmountable comeback for the other side.
I think you make a great case for that. So I'm going to flip it over to the other side. Could they make the big comeback? Certainly. Am I expecting it? Not at all. I think if we don't see a drastic change in how they're playing, this blowout's going to get bigger and bigger before the final gun. 2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I'll bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
They'll look to throw now on first down. He completes this to Walker. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. So it goes as a completed pass, but they lose a full 5 yards.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there. Those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. Work in the middle of the field. He's got him down complete. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that's well executed there on third down, and I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
Sheds off the tackle, and he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. After the big play, a chance to finish now on first and goal.
Off the option, he'll try and run with it.
And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. It's their quarterback, keeping it himself from a yard out. And the Seahawks are able to widen their lead here in this first half. So this now 34-0 with the extra point pending. And Charles, I thought these guys might have the advantage coming in, but I didn't expect this.
Well, I'm glad we're going with full transparency here because I didn't either. I thought we might be looking at a 24-20 type game, maybe 13-10 at the half. But this has been total, utter domination.
The kick unit for the Seahawks out there on the field, and we are ready to rock. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Now the Panthers offense, they get set to come back onto the field. The last series for them, a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive, 1st and 10. A little short pass. This is Everett. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 30-yard line.
Looking to throw. Young. Wide open receiver, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50.
That's good for a Panthers first down.
Young now from the 50. A throw left sideline falls incomplete. Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll run out of the gun. It's Hubbard. Down at the 25. This is 2nd and 8.
Tackled at the 25-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd
Young.
and 8.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Here's Young. They'll run the screen with Hubbard. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 16. And they get 10 yards there and convert on 3rd. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. They run here with Rico Dowdle. And effective running here. They'll take it down inside the 10. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3 on the Seahawks 8-yard line.
Straight ahead with Hubbard. And he will take it across for Panthers touchdown. Chuba Hubbard, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Panthers are able to eat in just a bit to this sizable deficit.
I'm not sure that they have illusions right now of, okay, we're going to score 8 times in a row and we're going to be terrific. But to get one, that was huge for them. That has to feel much better right now.
And you do have, we're still in the first half. You do have the entire second half. There's something about that goose egg that just looked bad on that board, but now they've broken it.
Yeah, broken through. Can they maintain the pace? We'll see as we go along.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Kenneth Walker headed back out there. He's already cruised past the 100-yard mark. We haven't even gone away for halftime yet.
He might not want halftime. All right, why cool off?
Keep everybody here.
Let's stay out on the field and keep going. But all that being said, everything is really working well for them. The play calling's been excellent. The blocking's been terrific. And obviously his vision and legs have hurdled him to this big number so far. We could be seeing something really special here.
And we'll see how much they give him the ball here. 2nd and 6. And Walker has it. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 46.
They'll look to throw. He'll connect on the out route with Ingram. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds.
14 more yards. That's another Seahawks 1st down. A gain of 14.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Up the middle, here's Walker. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or 2 because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
He wants it all for the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Brings up 4th down.
He had the distance, but it's no good. Wide to the right, but that shouldn't matter a great deal as they still lead by a bundle here. So it's an empty trip downfield there as they get a missed field goal on 4th down.
And I didn't see anything in the setup. It's a good snap, good hold.
Yep.
He just pushed it, and that one never wanted to come back.
Here's the Carolina offense as they get ready to take over here. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but, Charles, they look up, and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. Ernest Jones, the linebacker, with a sack. Well, Charles, this has been something to watch so far. This is where you really feel for a quarterback. He's been running for his life in this 1st half.
Brandon, that's 5 sacks already, so you know he's got to be saying, can we get some more guys in here to block, please? Because if we don't, we're going to need another quarterback.
And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. On 4th down, here's Sam Martin on to kick it away.
For Carolina.
Here's Horton. Gets by him at the 25. A nice run back there off the good punt. It's a 16-yard return. And they will take over 1st and 10.
31-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
And 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw again. Smith and Jigba with the grab. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. 23 yards to pick up there. 2nd quarter action with 1:59 remaining.
It's a gain of 23 yards. 1st down, Seahawks.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
12 more yards.
They'll look to throw again. Over the middle, finding Smith and Jigba. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down.
and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Up the middle they run. It's Walker. He gets away from one. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Brings up second and 3.
Here's second and 3.
14-yard line.
Looking to throw. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up third down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And the Seahawks are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on first and goal. Now back to throw. Now he'll tuck it. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. We've seen this already from him in this game. Second time he's into the end zone with a rushing touchdown.
So the head coach is going to have a meeting with the owner this week. You know why? He's got to let the owner know, I know you wrote the check for his arm, but we're going to make him a part of our running game too. This guy can do it all. Let's see where he takes us.
Myers connects on the PAT. And the route is on here in this first half. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Panther offense going to see the ball one more time in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Short throw hauled in by Trimble. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Now Young. Now he's going to step up and run. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. And the Seahawk defense gets to him and they bring him down. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half.
At the 38-yard line.
Young working out of the gun. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Halftime here on Monday Night Primetime. It is off to Orlando we go. Here is Scott Hansen with our halftime
Our
report.
trip around
Scott.
the league starts now in the Motor City. The Lions at home to take on the visiting Dallas Cowboys. And this is the young star, Garrett Wilson. He's going to look this one in, and they're not gonna catch him. He'll take it all the way to the end zone. What a play for the score. The Lions are moving on. The number 3 seed takes care of business in front of their home fans. Next up, it's Santa Clara, California. Let's look in on the Niners as they play host to the LA Rams. And it's CMC, Christian McCaffrey. Footwork, agility, speed, power, a brilliant run for the touchdown. And here's a look at the current playoff bracket in the NFL playoffs. Meanwhile, our game has not been all that competitive, a one-sided affair through 2 quarters. As we get you back out to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
One of these two teams about to play their final half of the season as we're back at it in this NFC wildcard bout. A nice little juke. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Out come the Panthers. They'll have it first on offense in the third quarter. And they have a mountainous deficit looming in front of them. It was really, Charles, a disaster of a first half. So where do they go from here?
Well, first thing they have to remember is that what's done is done, and there's no going back. And now you have to play this drive by drive. Obviously, come back in this spot. Pretty unlikely, but you still have to go out, take pride in your work, and try and put something together here in the second half.
And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Throwing, Young. The throw out wide, going to be incomplete.
Just more frustration here offensively, and you can see it in their play and now in their body language. You know they were hoping to put a drive together to begin this third quarter, but it's just not clicking right now, and it's going to be a quick call to the punt team.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. That'll go as a punt of 42, 7 on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Seattle now ready to march out of the field. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43. They'll run with Walker to begin the drive. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And for one of the first times all night, he is going to go nowhere as they bury him behind the line. 3rd down and 10. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawks touchdown. Terry McLaurin, 57 yards. And the Seahawks continue to pull the playoff surprise as they lead big here on the road. They talked about stringing together some explosive plays here. And now, of course, all scoring plays are reviewed, and I think they're going to take an extra long look at this one. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How is the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. Extra point up and through by Myers. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. The kick unit for the Seahawks out there on the field, and we are ready to rock. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Carolina offense about ready to go. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled-out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling like this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He would love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
Jaron Reed muscles his way in for the sack.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in 3rd and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Young now. Checks this down to Hubbard. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the 20 at the 18. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. Just 34 yards on the punt there, no return. And Seattle now ready to march out of the field.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. 148 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
A gain of 9 yards.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. Right side he finds his receiver Horton. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. A nice throw by the rookie from Alabama. That's a 1st down.
A gain of 14. And the Seahawks, 1st down.
And Charles, what a rookie season he had, catching the football over 1,000 yards on the year, and he comes through there with a nice grab.
And we've seen wide receivers in recent years come in and have big years right away. And you think about Justin Jefferson in 2020, 1,400 yards and huge impact on his team and on the league. This guy, he's following his footsteps as an impact guy here in year 1.
And the Seahawks are going to have a 1st and goal as he's inside the 10, down to the 7-yard line.
And he continues to pile up the yardage. That puts him over $150 now. And this defense has really had its problems trying to keep him contained.
He'll look to throw. And Walker with it over the middle. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Straight ahead, Walker. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. A gain of 1 yard on the play.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time.
21-yard attempt.
Myers' kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. I got to think at this point, 3rd quarter, if you're able to hold on to the ball, get 3 at the end, that's all you're looking for.
I would agree with that because right now, this is a job well done by them. In fact, it's almost time for handshakes, a little dap on the sidelines, maybe even start to discuss post-game plans. And for the guys who haven't played yet, go ahead and get loose. Your time is now.
Looking to put a drive together. They'll start on the ground with Hubbard to about the 33-yard line.
I feel like I can see what he was thinking on that carry. He wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 6 yards to go.
To throw, Young. Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. That sack, it goes to Boye Mafe.
It's been a tough one all game long for this offensive line. They're already down big, and now you know they're just going to come after the quarterback in a big way, don't you?
Yeah, they just can't get out of their own way right now. It's created an avalanche, and an avalanche is coming right on top of them. Fair catch called for and made right at the 25-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt.
Back out now comes Kenneth Walker and the Seattle offense.
He's had a good performance, moved the ball effectively on the ground. Of course, he has the 1 touchdown.
And when you're able to move it as effectively as you've described, That leads to finding a way into the end zone, and now he's just trying to do it for a second time. And, of course, with that comes additional yardage.
Yeah, looking for additional yardage. And, again, that second score here in the third quarter. Second and 5. There's a quick slant, and he's got Terry McLaurin. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Seahawks, first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
And he is going to lose yardage here. Former first-rounder Derek Brown living up to the billing on that stop.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
Here we go on second and 12. He finds his man complete. It's Horton. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2.
A gain of 10 yards.
They'll try for the first with Walker. And they needed 2. They could only get 1. 4th down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Now here's Michael Dixon, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And they won't get a chance to bring this one back. It goes out of bounds, back near their own 20. Here come the Panthers now, set to take over on offense. And right now these guys, they're shuffling a little bit, maybe doubting, because 3 straight drives have ended with them punting the football away.
Yeah, so you start pointing fingers at each other a little bit, asking a lot of questions. What are you seeing? What are you getting? Maybe trying to narrow down your playbook a little bit and maybe get simpler rather than more complex in order to try and fashion together a drive.
That one into the hands of Thielen, complete. And he gets this up to the 34, out of bounds there.
And the Panthers, first down.
And they'll run on first down with Hubbard. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line.
Young to throw it. He went backwards 7 yards, setting up a tough 3rd down.
A 7-yard loss brings up 3rd down.
These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Young. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Leo Chanel. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line.
Well, this is a great play right here by a very versatile linebacker. It's a zone defense, so he's responsible for one area of the field. And Brandon, I don't think the quarterback ever saw it. Or if he did, he saw him too late because he snuck into a great position there to pick that one off.
Now the ball now going back over the Seattle Seahawks offense. No points last time out. They were forced to punt, if you remember, but no time to dwell on that. They've still got the lead here and a chance to add to that here. 1st and 10 as this new drive starts. Outright to Smith-Njigba. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line.
Out of bounds at the 35-yard line.
He's going to be stopped well behind the line of scrimmage, and that's pretty much going to wipe out their gain from first down.
It looks like, yes, it is. 6 defensive backs on the field for Carolina.
They're going with a dime set. Now this time he'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. Now here's Michael Dixon as he'll punt it away for the second time. And this is a beauty as that ball's going to angle out at the 6-yard line. 1 quarter remains in this NFC wild card matchup. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we're back now in Charlotte. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 11-yard line.
Now a 2nd and 6. Here's Young. That's a quick slant. He finds Adam Thielen. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And now we've got a 3rd down and 3.
3rd and 3.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Young will set to throw. He'll try to pick it up himself. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line.
Gain of 22 yards. That's good for a Panthers first down.
Looking to throw, Young. Looking middle, and he finds McMillan. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd.
Young to throw it.
At the 40.
This is caught by McMillan.
It's a gain of 8. And the Panthers first down.
In motion goes the tight end.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
On the counter, this is Hubbard. And he's going to be brought down inside the 45 at the 43. 55 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. From the 43, it's 2nd and 3. On the run, it's Dalton. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
They'll try and run for this with Hubbard. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the
Calling no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down. This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I'm like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it, get the first down, close it out.
There's Terry McLaurin, such an exciting pass catcher as this offense comes out for their next drive. Let's see here, Charles. 6 catches, over 100 yards. Call that a pretty good day at the office.
And I love the accumulation, the catches, the yardage. That means he's having a pretty good impact on this ball game and really helping his team out in a big way.
He wants the football again, right?
And it's funny because some of these receivers are very vocal about how much they're getting it. Others are quieter, but they still let you know, give me the ball, I'm going to make a play.
Only a yard there on the keeper, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
It's a gain of 18. That's good for a Seahawks first down. A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Seahawks.
There's a beautiful throw there, and he's been sensational the entire game, moving it around, spreading it, hitting the right guys. And look, under normal situations, partner, I would expect him to come out of the game now. They've got it in hand. But you and I have been around this league a long time, and every time we ask head coaches about it, hey, why don't you take your quarterback out when the game's in hand? They just got to give us that look like that's what he's paid to do. So it's a very unusual situation. I'd want him out. They tend to leave him in.
2nd down and 3. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Brendan, every great running backs coach I've talked with has always talked about when you have great vision, you're not consciously thinking about your cuts and your moves, you're just doing it. And I think that's what we're seeing tonight. He's got to run into the submission.
You took the words right out of my mouth. I was just going to use that phrase. He has run them into submission.
Wave the white flag.
Here's a quick throw out wide. It's McLaurin. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 38. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And that'll be incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Incomplete. The coverage by Jordan Whitehead.
Back to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. 23 yards on the tuck and run.
It's a gain of 23 yards. That's good for a Seahawks first down. It's a gain of 23 yards. First down, Seattle.
I haven't met a quarterback yet that didn't enter the league with a massive chip on his shoulder if he wasn't a first-round pick. They want to show the league that they made a big mistake. Determined to get the first down there, no hesitation at all to tuck it and go. I bet he would have tried running through their entire defense if it meant reaching that marker.
Big Derek Brown making the stop. Now a 2nd and 10.
16-yard line.
Reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. They lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down. Bear in mind, that wasn't a big lineman back there for the tackle for loss. That was a cornerback.
So are you saying the myth has been shattered? That all of them are not just cover corners? Some of them actually will stick their nose in and tackle when necessary? That's what we just saw, isn't it?
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And the Seahawks first down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Walker fighting, but he won't get too far. Maybe a yard, that's all, down to the 2.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
2nd and 2. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
And give him another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
Look, we all know that sometimes we see upsets in the wild card round, but I have to tell you, in this case, I did not see that coming.
I don't think anyone in the stadium saw it coming. You and I were coming in before the game. There was a couple in front of us talking about travel plans for next weekend. They might want to cancel those.
Yeah, I would say so, because right now it's looking more and more like they're going to be one and done. They're probably trying to call the hotel and make sure they get their security deposit back.
Myers connects on the PAT. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. The kick unit for the Seahawks out there on the field, and we are ready to rock. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Now the offense for the Panthers here getting the football back. They are most likely staring at a cold end to their season here in this wild card round. Nothing has gone right so far, and they are, to be frank, in desperation mode now as they begin with a 1st and 10. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Second down, another chance for Hubbard. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 8.
3rd down, Young from the gun. He'll try and do this himself. And they'll get him down at about the 37, well short of the 1st. The decision to tuck and run gets him 3, but that's not enough. Now it's 4th.
Nice call on defense, rolling out the nickel package for that big 3rd down play, and they did an excellent job locking down coverage and forcing him to try and run for it, and he doesn't get there, which brings up a big 4th down call.
And here's a fair catch taken at about the 24-yard line. It'll wind up just a 35-yard punt, no return. And we will get another look at Seattle's offense. CD, I mean, they have just been scoring at will. It's been score after score after score, and a lot of times we use the term blowout for a lopsided ball game. This has kind of gone past that. I think we're in historic territory right now.
You nailed it. Historic territory. Perfect phrase for what we are watching. If this were a movie, what kind of rating would we put on it? Who would you allow to watch what we're watching right now? Let's hope this one gets over fast, because this game well decided a long time ago.
Brings up third down.
Well, one win down, still 3 to go to get to the most hallowed ground in sports, but a good start.
A terrific start because they get to move on. Unfortunately for the team that lost, it's a long offseason ahead for them now.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. From Charlotte, good night, everybody.
Harrison Butker set to get things started. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Steeler offense ready to take the field for the first time. They're led out by the man who won the national championship back in Ohio State. It's Will Howard.
Going on the road in the playoffs, that is a daunting task, Mike, for any quarterback in this league, let alone a rookie. So here we have a guy that's been very resilient. He's played really well all season long. Now it's an opportunity for him to take his game to another level.
Second down, it's Howard. That's caught right side, it's Fireman. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Here's first and 10.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll run. It's the man from Virginia Tech, Facial Tootin. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. They'll come up here on second down and 5. Howard now off the bootleg. That's complete. Calvin Austin. And they'll take this down inside the 35. First grab of this wild card game for a 1,000-yard receiver in the regular season. He picks up the first down with that one. Up the middle, here is Tootin. He gave one defender the runaround there on his way to picking up 8 yards. From the 25, here's second and 2. From the gun, it's Howard. This one grabbed by Austin. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. They've got it. It'll be first and goal after a pickup of 21. Scoring first, so critical in a playoff game. They've got it here first and goal. Tootin. And he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on second and goal.
Now from the 7, it's second and goal. Out of the gun, it's Howard. He pulls it in around the 5. And he'll take this down to the 2 with a good tackle there. Going to set up third and goal. Set up the screen here for Tootin. And he will score! Facial Tootin. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Just an ideal start, Mike. You're on the road. You're in the playoffs. Anytime you can go down there and end with a score, it just takes the crowd down a notch. They've been tailgating. They've wanted to start this game hot. Maybe let doubt start to creep in that, I know we're playing a game at home, but man, these guys came to play.
Chris Boswell on for the point after. He knocks it through. And the Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead here on Wild Card Weekend. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to pick this one off. This one taken at the 7. Oh-oh. So here come the Chiefs, and that means the 3-time Super Bowl MVP, twice the league MVP. Almost hard to believe, Greg, it's season 9 for Patrick Mahomes.
I remember talking to him earlier this season, Mike, and he emphasized the importance of winning their division. That guarantees you host at least one playoff game. Well, that goal, that's been reached. Now, they have their sights set on something even bigger, but to accomplish that, they're going to have to take advantage of this opportunity right here in front of them. That starts by doing whatever it takes over these next couple hours to extend their season by one more week.
They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line. A huge run from Pacheco, and even 30 yards.
the 38-yard line.
There's a combination of footwork and vision, his ability to kind of weave through traffic and understand where the holes were. It's a really nice job working through some bodies and picking up a big gain.
And he'll lean forward, getting this to about the 35. Patrick Queen, the linebacker. They're on the tackle.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 35-yard line.
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
Brings up 3rd down.
It's the quarterback with the sneak. And he will have the Chiefs 1st down. At least at first glance. They'll spot the football just beyond the marker. And they convert on 3rd and inches.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
From the 21, here's 2nd down and 4. Now the former rushing champ, it's Kareem Hunt. He makes one man miss, but stopped quickly as they hold him to a gain of 1. Here's 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
It's a gain of 8.
Still get a 1st down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. That's to Kelsey on the tight end screen. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
On 2nd down, Mahomes. He's got his man, middle of the end zone. Travis Kelsey. Touchdown, Chiefs. The tight end using the middle of the field. I got a tight end next to me who's caught 60 NFL touchdowns. Knows how to operate down those spaces.
And that was my favorite place to operate, Mike. I always had this rule. The closer you got to the middle of the field, the worse they got at defending the pass. So that's where I wanted to work, and that's where this guy was working and leads himself to a touchdown.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This is fielded inside the 5. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. There's Mike Tomlin, the longtime head man in Pittsburgh. His Steelers get set to take over once more. All even here in this opening quarter. And the drive will begin with 1st down. This drive begins with a run by Chipman. Ooh, well, now you see it, now you don't. Good juke move there. And a gain of 6.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Right back to Chipman. He's got room to the 45. And he'll get this all the way down to the Chiefs' 37-yard line.
32 yards. And the Steelers 1st down.
On 1st down, they'll go back to Chipman.
The ability to read and then react on this run. That was the key to this play here, Mike, for the linebacker. He's the run-through player, but when you hit it as fast as he does, the offensive linemen have no chance of getting off their combination blocks to account for you. You get through with speed in the backfield, and you take him down for a loss.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
That's good for the Steelers.
Howard to throw here on 1st down. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up
Howard now to throw it here on 2nd down. He finds Austin with the grab. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Howard to throw again. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Calvin Austin. Touchdown, Steelers.
And that was just a great drive. Really, from start to finish, Mike, you could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mix and run, mix and pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. You can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns. Man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
And look at this. The extra point is blocked. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. From the 6, here comes a return. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. On the sideline, the unmistakable Andy Reid as the Chiefs take the field once more. They'll begin with 1st and 10. On play action, it's Mahomes. Pass downfield is caught by Brown. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
A handoff to Pacheco. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Sometimes you run all those big bodies out there, you kind of tip your hand. I always love going big jumbo personnel for a play action. In this case, they keep the ball on the ground. The defense knew it was coming, and they suffer a loss.
Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings us 3rd and 9.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up 4th down. On 4th down, the Chiefs send out Matt Ariza to punt. And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. 1st and 10 now from the 36. Working out of the gun, here's Howard. Quick throw, taken in, and he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the 1st quarter of play. The Steelers with the football to begin the 2nd quarter. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 6 as we are ready to get back underway. There's a short one caught by Fireman. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7.
And the Steelers 1st down.
Run out of the gun, and it's 2. He'll get about 2. Chris Jones, the All-Pro, they're on the tackle. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 8. To the air, Howard. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Here's Howard. He's got Frymuth open on the left side. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision. They'll go. Tootin. And he's going to have the Steelers 1st down. They find a way to keep the drive going with the 4th down conversion.
Steelers 1st down. A gain of 1 yard.
Another run here with Tootin. And he's down at the 3. What a run. A big-time play for Pittsburgh. 38 yards.
That's another Steelers 1st down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
two drives yielded touchdowns. Now they can make it 3-4-3. It is first and goal. That one, taken in. Calvin Austin. Touchdown Steelers. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his second touchdown of the game. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this game.
Boswell adds the extra point. And the Steelers add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Now return coming from the 7. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Chiefs and their running back, Isaiah Pacheco, head out for their next drive. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Holmes fakes the give and keeps it himself. And he'll give himself up here. That's a gain of 5 on 1st down. From the 29, here's 2nd and 5. From the gun, here's Pacheco. They tackle him at the 38, but that run is good enough to pick up the 1st down.
At the 38-yard line.
Once again, it's Pacheco. And a nice run there on 1st down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 46-yard line.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Again here to Pacheco. And he's going to fight forward. Didn't get a whole lot. It's going to be enough to move the chains. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Hunt. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Juan Thornhill up from his secondary spot to make the play. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 8. Now, Mahomes. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Patrick to throw. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he will get into the end zone. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, Kansas City.
You know, there's so many key factors that allow a play like this, Mike, to have so much success. And, of course, like anything, it starts with the quarterback being accurate. It's such a big part of NFL football right now is the run after the catch. But the accuracy of the ball allows the receiver to turn into a runner after securing the catch. So great job there by the quarterback. And then sometimes it's just a foot race to the pylon and speed kills. And wide receiver gets the ball, secures it, and he does the rest.
He'll start at the 4. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Tootin to start the drive. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. So, from the 26-yard line, Here's 2nd and 9. Throwing is Howard. He'll take a shot. Looking for Wilson. That's caught. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 74 yards. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
Boswell adds the extra point, and the Steelers tack on one more to their lead. Boswell now following the touchdown, back out to kick this one off. He fields it at the 8. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Chiefs and their running back, Isaiah Pacheco, head out for their next drive. They'll start out 1st down and 10. They'll start on the ground with Pacheco. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. A huge run from Pacheco. 32 yards.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41.
Off the play fake. Mahomes. Open man downfield is Brown. And he's in. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, KC. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
Makes the score Steelers 27, Chiefs 21.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. This taken at the 5. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Steelers offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. And as this season starts to wind down, we look ahead to NFL honors the week of the Super Bowl. Take a look at some of the candidates to take home the award for the Offensive Player of the Year. This one complete to Washington. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
It's
2nd down. It's Howard. We'll check this down to Cheaton out of the backfield. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9
yards. And the Steelers 1st down.
They'll run. It's 2. And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. Ashton Jelani that time, able to bring him down. Run over center now with 2. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 17 yards on that play. That's a Steeler 1st down.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
On the give, it's 2. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
Loss of a yard.
The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block, take him down for a loss.
He's going to air one out for Metcalf. Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work. They separated the man from the football, and it'll bring up 3rd down. From the gun, it's Howard. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. We saw him throw it like that last year in Columbus. He's got his guys a first down.
That's another Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle third of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understands...
And he's in! Facial Tootin'. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Here comes a return from the 5. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. The Chiefs and their running back Isaiah Pacheco head out for their next drive. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Play action here. Mahomes. First down throw there is incomplete. He'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Catch is made. That is Williams. First brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. To throw is Mahomes. That is caught. He gets the hook up with Rice. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
For the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. They go right back to Rice. He's got it again. 2nd down and 3.
Out of bounds just short of midfield.
They put Kelsey in motion. This one into the hands of Brown. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
5-yard gain on the play. And a Kansas
To the air once more, it's Mahomes. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Keith Brown, incomplete.
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
3rd down and 10 yards.
Mahomes now to throw again. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come. 4th down's looming.
The tackle made back at his own 49.
Here's Matt Araiza now. They'll be looking for something a little better than that first effort, which he shanked. And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit in the field of play and continue out of bounds. There's Mike Tomlin, the longtime head man in Pittsburgh. His Steelers get set to take over once more. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Finding Metcalf quickly on the RPO. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
2 yards on the pickup.
Out of the gun, it's Howard. That'll be complete to Tootin. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
A gain of 24 yards.
Now, toss, left side, that's Tootin. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Now, Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their 2nd. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this 2nd quarter. On 2nd down, Howard. A throw left side, taken in by Wilson. 1st and 10.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Steelers first down.
Working out of the gun, here's Howard. That's deep for the back of the end Touchdown, Steelers. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his second touchdown of the game. And he continues to remain on fire. That is a rare NFL day. 5 touchdown passes thrown.
And, Mike, at this point, the defense just looks completely lost out there. I mean, they have no answers whatsoever, giving up the 5th touchdown pass of this ball game.
Boswell adds the extra point, and the Steelers are going to extend their lead.
Chiefs, 21.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And he will sit on it here in the end zone for a touchback. And he's already topped the century mark in receiving yards here in this first half. So you'd have to think the bulk of the targets are going to continue to go his way. They'll motion a tight end right. First down throw, Mahomes. A short throw, taken in by Kelsey. He's taken down just shy of midfield.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
They put Kelsey in motion.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Mahomes. Right back to Kelsey again. Now a timeout signal for him, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
Second and a yard.
43-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Ooh. And they'll take this down inside the 35. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout here, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. Harrison Butker on now for the field goal. Officially an even 50-yard attempt. Butker's kick is good. And the Chiefs will cut into that lead. So, halftime straight ahead. And we send it over to Scott Hansen, who has the EA Sports halftime report.
Our journey through the NFL starts now. At Ford Field in Detroit, the Lions at home to take on the visiting Dallas Cowboys. And this is the young star, Garrett Wilson. And this is a touchdown. The Lions will live to fight another week. They're moving on to the divisional round. Next up, it's Santa Clara, California. Let's look in on the Niners as they play host to the LA Rams. And when he's at his best, he's one of the best. Christian McCaffrey. A scintillating run for the touchdown. The 49ers take care of business. The number 2 seed will get another home game in the divisional round. And time enough for a look at how things stand on Wild Card Weekend in the AFC. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we get you back out for the second half and rejoin Mike.
Chris Boswell.
One team advances. One team's season ends here. Second half underway in the AFC wildcard game. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. On the sideline, the unmistakable Andy Reid as the Chiefs take the field once more. So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. They put Kelsey in motion. On the ground to start the drive with Pacheco. He'll get in behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. Cole Holcomb in on the tackle. From the 25, here's second down and 7. And in motion is Brown. Mahomes now to throw on second down. That one's incomplete. Good coverage
coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down. Test pump. It's Isaiah Pacheco. And he puts his head down, and he picks up the first down.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10.
You get so caught up defending all of these weapons all over the field, and it's sometimes really easy to forget about the back. And in this case, the quarterback does a nice job just dropping the ball off in his check down, and he lets him do the rest.
They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
On first down, it's Mahomes. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
It's second down and 10.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Picked up by the man who won a ring last year, Darius Slay. And the Steelers have excellent field position as they take over right at midfield.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out onto the field a little earlier than expected, but they need to hold serve and keep this score right where it is.
It's a toss. Out wide for two. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
No Williams on the stop.
Howard now to throw it here on second down. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. That is going to be ball in. He's got it. Roman Wilson. Touchdown Steelers. Saving his best for the playoffs. His third touchdown of the game. And that is the hat trick. What a game. His third touchdown reception of this one.
And nothing they've done to slow him down has worked, Mike. This defense, they're throwing multiple guys at him. They're playing man, they're playing zone. It doesn't matter. This guy is having his way, and he's having a day.
48, Chiefs 24.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. A safe kick taken at the 5. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Chiefs and their running back, Isaiah Pacheco, head out for their next drive. They're in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And that'll be a pickup of 3. Ball on the 30 now. Here's second down and 6. Mahomes back. They're trying to set up the screen here with Pacheco. And he's going to be running out of bounds, but not until he gets down to the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 30. That's good for a Kansas City.
Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. Not much happening there. Just a short gain. From the 38 now, here comes second and 8. Now, Mahomes. To the left side in the hands of Rice. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
And a Kansas City Chiefs.
To throw is Mahomes. That one out in front of his big target. They cannot connect. And it falls incomplete.
It leads to second and 10.
Mahomes now on second down. Got his man at the 6. And he's got another one. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, Kansas City. Saving his best for the playoffs. His third touchdown of the game.
We were talking during the break, Mike. We felt that this was kind of a do-or-die drive. They felt like they needed to come away with the touchdown here, and Now they're showing a little life.
Yeah, a little bit of belief, don't you think? Everyone on that field knows they've been a part of a comeback before. It's a pretty big mountain, but a good way to get started here to begin this half.
We'll set up for the two-point conversion.
Pacheco going to try it on the ground. And he will not get to the goal line, so no tacking on 2 points. Still a 3-score game, as the difference is 18. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. This one taken at the 7. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. There's Mike Tomlin, the longtime head man in Pittsburgh. His Steelers get set to take over once more. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. This drive begins with a run by Chute. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
There's a short one caught by Freiermuth. They'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 6. And it's third down.
Throwing on 3rd down is Howard. They get 10 yards on the hook up there. Good for a Steeler 1st down.
10 yards. That's good for a Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
And another great throw. And I'll tell you what, Mike, so far today, this certainly does not look like a rookie quarterback. I mean, he is in complete control of this offense.
He'll step up and run. They get 21 on that one. That's a Steeler 1st down.
24 yards. That's another Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Here's Howard. He'll get that to Wilson. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
Wilson, 8 yards on the pickup.
They'll run it here with 2. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. A pickup there of 13. Good for a Steeler 1st down.
That's another Steelers 1st down.
Right back to Tampa. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense. And that's exactly what they've been able to do.
Another run here with Tootin. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Howard to throw it here. 3rd and short. And this is caught on the sideline. Going to have the 1st down. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not. They say the feet were out of bounds. Wow. Big, tight call there. For the moment, it'll be 4th down. Oswell's kick is good. And the Steelers will extend their 3rd quarter lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Now return coming from the 7. Now an opening past the 30. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. The Chiefs and their running back, Isaiah Pacheco, head out for their next drive. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on 1st down. That's right side and brought in by Williams. And he will go all the way. Touchdown Chiefs. down to add the PAT. He's got it. And the Chiefs are able to edge a bit closer.
Score, Steelers 51, Chiefs 37.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. The return starts from the 5. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. There's Mike Tomlin, the longtime head man in Pittsburgh. His Steelers get set to take over once more. The lead is a couple of touchdowns as this drive kicks off 1st and 10. Running left side with Tootin. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
The back's doing everything in his power to try to get that ball around the edge to the boundary, but just great pursuit there by this linebacker, staying with his angles, running through contact, and he makes the play behind the line.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. This is 3rd and 6. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Up the middle, here is Tootin. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Howard. I had a defender draped all over him, incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down. From the gun, it's Howard. Metcalf with the ground. And he's going to have the 1st down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
A gain of 5. 1st down, Pittsburgh.
Now, Howard. There's that man again. Another catch. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5.
At the 15-yard line. A gain of 5.
On the ground, here's Tootin. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming, and he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Working out of the gun, here's Howard. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him.
It looked like that zone coverage had his head a little bit spinning there, Mike. I'm not sure he got a real clear picture of what the defense was giving him, and as a result, he holds the ball a little bit longer than he would have liked, and the defense is able to get home.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Steelers will extend their 3rd quarter lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
This will be returned from the 6. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Chiefs and their running back, Isaiah Pacheco, head out for their next drive. The deficit is 17, so they got to start cutting into it soon. See if it starts here. 1st and 10. And wow, tough to bring down that time. Surging forward for a pickup of 6. 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 34-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender, bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 3 yards to go.
I got it.
Patrick to throw. That is caught. He gets the hook up first and 10.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 40.
1 quarter remains here in this AFC wild card matchup. This is the NFL playoffs on EA Sports. Here's Pacheco. He gets the fourth quarter going, and not much there. Good defense, held to no gain.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 43-yard line.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Once again, it's Pacheco. Changing direction there as he's able to pick up 3. Here's 3rd and 7.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 7.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, it leads to a sack.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. He'll let this one go long for Williams. That's caught! And he is going to have a Chiefs first down on what will be a big play there for 4th and long. That is caught outright on the RPO. And it's going to be 1st and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 5-yard line. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Hunt. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line.
Down here this close, all it takes is one defensive lineman defeating his block and getting some penetration, and that's exactly what we saw here. Not only to stop the ball carrier short of the end zone, but to take him down for a loss.
He's got his big tight end, Travis Kelce. Touchdown, KC. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the 4th quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
Steelers 54, Chiefs 44.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Steelers offense and their running back, Bashal Tootin, heading back for their next possession. And as the season winds to a close, we show you some of the rookies in contention to be recognized as Offensive Rookie of the Year at NFL Honors during Super Bowl week. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for us.
They'll throw on 1st down with Howard. A throw left side taken in by Wilson. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
10 catches now in the game. They've gone his way early and often. That one for a 1st down.
An interesting decision there by the play caller to put this ball in the air. Mike, you're up by 2 scores. Traditional wisdom says, hey, we're up by 2 scores late in the 4th quarter. We've got to keep this clock moving. We don't want to risk an incompletion. Now, they convert. They're able to secure the catch and pick up a fresh set of downs. That's going to enable them to continue to burn more clock. And without a stop, their opponent's not going to get the ball.
A gain of 9 yards.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Steelers.
They're going to go play action with Howard. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. To throw is Howard. That's caught over the middle. It's Wilson. That will make 3rd down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one. To the air. Howard. That is brought in at the 10. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. Here's a chance to put this game away. 1st down and goal.
At the 5-yard line.
Throwing is Howard. He's got it at the 3. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. And this one ruined quickly. Take him back to the 5-yard line.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
On 3rd and goal, here's Howard. He's got it. It's a touchdown. There is a marker down, but it looked like the defense was offside.
Offside. Defense.
On for the extra point is Boswell. The kick is good. And the Steelers will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. This is going to be taken in at the 3. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Chiefs offense ready to get back at it. They try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. The RPO, they'll get it to Brown. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and
Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. The pressure is too much, and he goes down.
Well, as they face this possible 3-and-out following that 2nd down sack, now if you're the quarterback, you've got to be thinking, get the ball out of my hand, find a matchup I like downfield and try to push this ball past the sticks and keep this drive alive.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. They put Kelsey in motion. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And he can't hang on. It is incomplete. A chance there, a big chance for a huge play, but he couldn't reel it in. Going to leave the offense out there for 4th and long. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down. The Steelers offense and their big play wideout getting set for their next possession. And before this drive starts, we'll take a look at the race as it stands. to see who might take home the NFL's Offensive Player of the Year award. On first down, they'll go with two. They get 14 yards and set up first and goal.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for a Steelers first down.
They've got it at the 8, first down and goal. Here's Howard. Going in the wrong direction. Now second and goal from the 12.
At the 12-yard line.
Howard. That'll be complete to Tootin. And the defense trying to tighten down here. They're going to hold him to a gain of 3. And that's going to set up third and goal.
Third and goal.
They'll look to throw. And he'll just throw that one away, and it will take us to the 2-minute warning. Here comes Chris Boswell to try a field goal. This, about as short as you can get. 3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Steelers will extend their lead.
I think at this point in the game, Mike, when you have things under control, not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. So, here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. On first down, it's Mahomes. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. Here comes second and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Open man, right side, is Kelsey. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
To throw is Mahomes. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete. Second and 10.
Incomplete. He was covered by Patrick Queen.
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete. So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now third and 10. Right back to the air for Mahomes. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down. Now Mahomes. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he's going to have the Chiefs first down. As they manage to convert, that'll keep this drive alive.
And a Kansas City Chiefs.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. Now it's second and 1.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up
here's Mahomes.
At the 37-yard line.
He keeps it himself. They'll come up here, first and 10. 9
yards. That's another
now Mahomes. Trying to set up the screen here with Pacheco. They'll come up now to a second down and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Now the spike as the clock takes under 50 seconds to play. And in motion is Brown. On third down, Mahomes. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
They'll run up and clock it a little over 30 seconds, all that is left. Mahomes now on second down. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. And he's going to lose yardage here taken down back at the 8.
A 5-yard loss.
They put Kelsey in motion. 3rd and goal. Mahomes. And he'll be forced to throw that one away. Excellent work defensively. Puts away all the options. And now it is 4th and goal. Here's Mahomes. That is incomplete. The defense coming up big in the red zone. It's a turnover on down.
These are the situations where as an offense you're trying to dial up your best play call to make sure this possession doesn't get wasted. But let's give credit to the defense. Big moment, big 4th down opportunity, and they're able to get off the field.
On the ground, it's Tootin to start the drive. And he'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it. So this one, a win for the visiting Steelers. As they are moving on. They got into the playoffs as a wild card. They get the win away from home in the opening round. Now they'll regroup and get ready for the divisional round next weekend. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, good night from Kansas City.
Emerged South Florida as we are at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Coming up, we begin a triple header here on Wild Card Sunday, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Miami Dolphins. Strap in, the first of three on this Sunday. What a day we have in store. Super Wild Card Weekend on EA Sports. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. For the Buffalo offense coming out, and it is Josh Allen who is at the helm.
And there's really no underestimating or downplaying the incredible regular season he had throwing the football. When you throw for over 5,000 yards, that's a monster season. He's got an offense that's certainly capable of doing damage in the postseason as well. But he also understands that defense tends to win championships in the playoffs. He wants to find a way to set that aside and advance his team.
Game 4 is now 2nd and 6.
Now a guy who played his high school ball at Miami Central, it's James Cook. And he's going to have a Bills first down as he gets it up past the 35.
That's good for the Bills. First down. An 8-yard pickup.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. On play action, Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. From the 43, it's 2nd and 3.
7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
From the gun, it's again to Cook. And he'll get it out to midfield. Let's spot it right at midfield at the 50. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
It's a gain of 6. And
a quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
They run again on first down. Cook. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Robert Spillane able to bring him down. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Got an open man. It's Josh Palmer. It's been a 7-play opening drive, and this is 3rd and short.
makes it 3rd and
Allen taking it himself. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard.
First down. A pickup of 2 yards. First down, Bills.
They'll try the middle with Cook. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. This is 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd.
Here's Allen.
At the Dolphins' 37-yard.
Got it complete to Khalil Shakir. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 20-yard line. He had over 100 catches in the regular season, and now he's got his first catch of this wild card game.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
A nice grab there for a guy coming off a terrific season, one that saw him have over 100 catches.
And when you have that many catches, that means you're a full part of the offense. And let's face it, he's been as good as...
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Bills will strike first here, this wild card matchup. Forget about the storylines of being intimidated in the playoffs on the road. I mean, that was pretty clinical right there.
Yeah, they didn't treat it like it was a playoff game in January, did they?
No.
That felt much more like, hey, we're back in August, running a few drills in the practice field. They seem unaffected by what they're facing in this one.
An extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. So the drive goes 75 yards, 10 plays. And it was James Cook finishing things off with a touchdown catch. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So here come the Dolphins now as they get set to take over on offense. And they'll be led out by their quarterback now in his 3rd season in the league.
And he was absolutely sensational throwing the football all year long, better than 40 touchdown passes. That means he made good decisions, and his team trusted him with the ball. So I can't imagine a scenario in this game where they changed their philosophy. If they trusted him in the regular season, they're going to trust him now and let him turn it loose.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. An extra defensive back here for the Bills on 3rd down.
Gain on the play. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Richardson. He'll try to pick it up himself. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Good play and a well-timed run from Richardson to pick up the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
He's a talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger and bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there beyond the first down marker, and this early drive will continue with that extra jolt from his legs.
Look at the juke. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
16 more yards. That's another Dolphins first down.
On first down, back to Achane. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the shotgun, Richardson. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 13-yard line. A run straight ahead with Achane. And here he'll get it down to the 7. From the 7, it's 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll work the middle here with Wright. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4.
It's now 3rd and 4.
Richardson looking to throw this. He'll try and do this himself. And he's brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4.
And, partner, I would guess that in his headset he was hearing from his coach, it's 3rd down, don't take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't get the 1st down, but he does turn a possible loss into positive yardage.
The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. They'll go. H.N. And he is not going anywhere. They stop him for no gain. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the 1st down. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. So their first drive of the game already trailing, having given up points. But a little surprised that they went for it, right?
Maybe the big guy, the head coach, senses this is going to be a shootout type of a game. That they've got to match them point for point, as opposed to, hey, we'll get them later. Maybe he just has that sense, and that's why he decided to go for it there.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. And look, they're on the road. So getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game. It'd be ideal.
This defense not fooled one bit on that touch pass.
And this has become one of those kind of in vogue plays, you know, kind of like the shuffle pass was a few years ago. This one never got off the ground, but you understand why a lot of teams are running it. These wide receivers, a lot of them, they run like running backs with the ball in their hands.
Brings up 3rd
Allen.
and 6.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Bills 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Bills 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 24.
Motion man is Shakir. He'll get an opportunity with it on the touch pass. He'll be dropped at the 30. The shifty move got him a couple extra on the play. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 30-yard line.
Again, they'll throw with Allen. Completes to Shakir once again. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass on the first drive, it comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the 1st down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw. When they went through a 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations, ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
Allen now on the sneak. And he is going to have a Bills 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
It's a gain of a yard. That's another Bills 1st down. A gain of a yard. 1st down, Buffalo.
Now this time, Allen will throw. Quick slant to Shakir. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd.
Moore, the man in motion.
At the Dolphins' 34-yard line.
From the gun, it's Allen. And it's a fumble. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to go to the positive side this time. Yeah, there was a fumble at the end of this one, but what a sustained drive. And if they keep stringing those together, you got to like their chances.
And credit the defense, though. You're out there for that long, you start to get tired, but they were able to get the turnover.
Did you just credit the defense?
I like to credit the defense and the offense.
I like you.
And the analysts.
That's perfect.
Miami's offense set and ready to go. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football as they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up. Achane gets it from the gun. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss. And now it's 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Richardson shotgun on 3rd down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Dolphins 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for the Dolphins. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Up the middle, Achane. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on their early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Richardson out of the shotgun. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. Now it's Richardson. He'll try and do this, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. And Oliver able to get in there and drop him behind the line. And no matter what the situation, the O-line just hates that because they feel like they didn't protect little brother back there, right?
Man, that's just so difficult for them because just think about every single play. When you decide to throw the football, you're dealing with some of the best athletes on the planet. You talk about guys, if they weren't playing football, they'd be starring in the NBA at power forward. It's a really difficult task.
Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. And last drive, obviously not what you're looking for. You've got the lead. You've got to protect the football.
So in other words, someone got lucky because they've been moving the ball really well and wearing them down. In this case, though, giving up the football doesn't make them very happy. They can't wait to get back out there and atone for it.
Yeah, try to atone for it here on this drive. Allen now looks to throw. Shakir hauls it in. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a 1st down.
It's a gain of 20. And the Bills' 1st down.
Brandon, what's even more impressive is that came against double coverage. He gashed them with that reception, even with the extra focus that he drew from the defense.
And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Up the middle, it's Cook. Evades the tackler, and now some space. And here's another tackle made at the line, so they're converging well on the football now. This offense so far on 3rd down, a perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This is 3rd and 10. Has his man, it's Shakir. And he's just going to be short here, barely, maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
And I believe that gain on 3rd and long changes things quite a bit because this would be a very long field goal. I wouldn't be surprised to see him go for it here.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. Out comes the Miami offensive unit now. They get set to take over. Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. The drive starts with a run from Achane. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Again, it's Achane. Only a couple there, so he'll be brought down about the 28.
They just keep trying, but so far, finding no room for him to run.
None whatsoever. In fact, you run the numbers, he's under 3 yards a carry at the moment. And Richardson back to throw it. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Well, he and his offense were staring down what was likely a 3-and-out. Zero fear from his side, though. Never doubted for a second they pick up the first. He's ready to pull the trigger on the keeper the moment it revealed itself.
And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Richardson working from the gun. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
Dolphins, first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Running left, Achane. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. And they'll go to the air now with Richardson. They'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play. And it's going to be 3rd down and a ways to go here. 3rd and 14. Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 29-yard line. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15. So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that 3rd down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field defensively. Make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29.
2nd and 9.
Off play action. Richardson firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
So he looked like maybe his 3rd or his 4th read on his progression. Just trying to find his outlet man that time. Ends up leading him just a bit too much.
Back to throw. Here's Richardson. That is caught. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now Richardson. They set up the screen. Achane has it. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. From the 5 now, 2nd and a yard.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
A give up the middle to right. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Give him 2 yards. That sets him up 1st and goal.
That's good for a Dolphins first down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Achane. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Achane once more. And this time he'll score. Touchdown, Miami.
Well, he's been the workhorse on this drive, and it would have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish the job. So they go back to him again, and he delivers with a touchdown run.
Jason Sanders now for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. That drive a long one, spanning 15 plays. And it was Devon Achane who finished things off with a touchdown reception. And able to get this out to the 25. The Bills getting set to go. As we eat closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is where close games be.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
Dolphins offense returning to the field. They'll have very good starting field position here as they try to break our tie. And they start 1st and 10. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. On the handoff, it's Achane. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Richardson looking to throw. They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane. They need 2. Here's 3rd down.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Here's Richardson to throw. Got a man. It's Waddle complete. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. Richardson. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Anthony Richardson taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Dolphins have taken the lead.
Defensively by now, you know his ability. You know he has it in him to take off and run.
Yeah, because they knew coming into this game, but we've already seen examples in this contest that he can run the football.
I think they're going to examine different ways to rush him now. Are they going to do it with different lanes? Are they going to use a spy? But they have to come up with options because right now, he's hurting them.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Here's Allen to throw it. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. To throw, it's Allen. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The Bills send the punter out as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. Fair catch signaled for and taken at about the 15-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And it'll be Dolphin football. Richardson looking to throw this. A short one here secured by the tight end Waller. And able to break one tackle but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. From the 24, Richardson over the middle and complete to Waddle. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Better than a 30-yard gain as we wind down towards 30 seconds left in the quarter. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Richardson. They go with a shuffle pass, and it's complete. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. This from 54 yards away. And he missed it. It's no good. And this will remain a 1-touchdown game. So halftime straight ahead, and that means we go to Scott Hansen. It is our EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott, take it away.
Our trip around the league starts now in the Motor City. The Lions at home to take on the visiting Dallas Cowboys. And this is Garrett Wilson. Well done here. It's a touchdown. The Lions will live to fight another week. They're moving on to the divisional round. Next up, it's Santa Clara, California. Let's look in on the Niners as they play host to the LA Rams. And this is Christian McCaffrey. Footwork, agility, speed, power, a brilliant run for the touchdown. The 49ers will live to fight another week. They're moving on to the divisional round. Meanwhile, in our game, a fairly even first half, all things considered. 14-7 is the halftime score as we send you back out to Brandon and Charles.
Teams trying to avoid being run and done in these playoffs as we start the second half of this AFC wildcard game. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. So here are the Dolphins now. They get ready for their first possession of the second half. And they're in the position they expected to be in. They've got the lead, home crowd behind them, and they're looking toward making that next step in these playoffs.
And I think a key for them is to put together some good, long, extended drives. Work the run in a little more with that big offensive line. I'm not saying get away from throwing the football. That's still working. But if they run it more effectively, they may get even bigger plays in the passing game.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
From the 35 on second down, Richardson. And Waddle going to have a Dolphins first down as he'll be brought down at the 38-yard line.
Dolphins first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Richardson to throw off play action. Got a man, it's Darren Waller. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. 23 yards, the final tally.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. Back to the air with Richardson. Rifling one complete into the hands of Marshall. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10.
another Dolphins. First down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there. Those are the third downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the third quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. And
he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Devon Achane. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Dolphins take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the third quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is lets you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a two-touchdown lead, right? Because you've taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a two-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. It was a small, manageable spread to overcome. A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Every now and then I can speak from experience because I do know as a defender it is awfully hard to stay with your man on these crossing routes because even if you don't get picked, there's a danger of being picked either by one of their receivers or maybe by your own defender. And on that play, that worked quite well.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Allen off the play fake.
36-yard line.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Khalil Shakir, 36 yards. And the Bills have cut it back within a score. So a strong drive here to lead off this third quarter and gets them right back in this football game.
And I think we can safely call that a statement drive because they had to be saying, we had put our best foot forward in the first half, but we certainly mean business now. Maybe a better term, a proven drive. They proved it to themselves that they were ready to go.
The extra point by Bass, up and good. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. A little juke. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Miami set to take over. Still enjoying the lead here in the third quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. Richardson throwing to start the drive. Open man is Waddle complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A good pickup there, 21 yards. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Now Achane on 1st and 10. And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory. From the 46, here's 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Gets it quickly out to Marshall. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down.
From the gun on 3rd down, Richardson. And he will handle 1st down as they get into the ground at the 37. 8 yards on the pickup there, and it moves the sticks. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's a give to Achane. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Now with 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6 at the 33-yard line.
They'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field. And those linemen, of course, can't be more than a yard downfield when a pass is thrown, and they might have been able to call that on a couple of guys there. Now it's Richardson. Throw caught by Achane. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 21. They give him 17 yards that time as that'll move the chains.
First down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
Here's Richardson, operating from the gun. Wide open, it's Marshall, complete. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
Achane going to be hit and met at the line of scrimmage. They get him down at the 3. No gain on the play there. They're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Richardson now on 3rd and goal. This is caught. Able to hold him to just 2 yards, and now it's 4th and goal.
A 2-yard gain. It's now 4th and goal.
They'll run it. Achane with it. And he'll wind up being knocked back to the 3-yard line. They gave it to him in search of his 3rd touchdown, but he's denied. And the Bills' goal line stand is going to get him the football back. So they've gone for it twice now on 4th down of this game, and both times unsuccessful.
I wish we could hear the headsets now between the head coach and the offensive coordinator. Now that they're 0 for 2, if they get into a 3rd situation, head coach might say, hey, you got anything for this one? Might get radio silence back.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And now their defense came through to the goal line stand, got them the ball back. See what they can do about putting a drive together. Long way to go.
They need to reward that defense. A goal line stand, they've got to make that stand up themselves, right? Give the defense a chance to catch their breath on the sidelines. At least get 2 first downs. 3 would be better. Change field position. Let them catch their breath.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Allen got his man complete over the middle. That's more. Here is 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd.
Now Allen. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. The Bills send the punter out as he's on to kick it away. A 47-yard punt, maybe a couple on the return. And that will come the offense as they take over. Miami's offense set and ready to go. And last time, they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind them, try to put together another drive.
A simple tip of the cap, a nod of the head to the defense. Congratulations, you got us last time. But you didn't hold us the whole time. We got down in position. We were able to be in position to score. Let's go ahead and attack again. Continue to have that kind of confidence. Not worry about the one play that didn't allow them to get into the end zone.
And this time they'll be trying to get it into the end zone. We'll see what they do. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. And Richardson back to throw it. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Carter, even I can figure out who deserves the lion's share of credit for their lead right now because he has been terrific in a dual threat role, really chewing up yardage and getting them points with his legs. Simply put, that defense has had no way of stopping him, and that's why his side is on top.
Well, they nearly sprung him that time as he takes us all the way down to the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Richardson off the play fake. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
He'll get it inside the 20. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 14. 23 yards the pickup there.
First down. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
2nd and 6 from the 10.
4 yards on the pickup.
They go play action with Richardson. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Alec Ingold from 10 yards out. And the Dolphins will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. And he wasn't blocking or running it there. They tossed it to him.
And you remember the good old days when the 49ers were riding roughshod in the league? They used their fullback in pass plays all the time. Roger Craig, Tom Rathman, those guys were terrific at running these types of plays.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead now up to 14. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Gets past one man. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Now the Bills offense gets ready to head back onto the field. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen finding Shakir across the formation. 2 yards to go, 2nd down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's Allen. Over the middle, complete. That's more. 1 quarter remains for the right to survive round 1 here in the AFC. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Back now in Miami. The Bills have the football, but they trail here as we begin quarter number 4. First down, here's the run with Cook. A good cover defensively as they get to him just beyond the 45 after the juke. 2nd down and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. Over the middle and into the hands of his receiver Moore. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 37.
That's good for a Bills. First down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
All right, this is the time of the game where they're down a couple of scores, and they've really got to get some yards in chunks, and they know the defense doesn't want to give those up, but they've got to find a way to take them anyway.
Now the question is, can they string a few of those together? Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd down and 3.
At the 30-yard line.
Allen now looks to throw. Has his man. It's Shakir. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward.
That's another Bills. First down.
On play action, Allen. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. Here's a 2nd and 5. A toss to Cook. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down. From the gun, it's Allen. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. So on 4th down, off goes Allen. On comes Tyler Bass for the Buffalo field goal. The kick by Bass is good. And that will get the disadvantage now back down to 11. Well, he was a spectator for much of this game. This is his first field goal opportunity of the entire contest, but he's able to connect.
Yeah, he had a pretty good seat to this one, didn't he? But let's face it, all kickers that you and I know, they want to contribute. They want their opportunity, and he seized his.
He takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Out comes the Miami offensive unit now. They get set to take over. And they are looking good. A 2-score lead here in this 4th quarter as they hope to capture a spot in the divisional round next weekend. Here's Achane to start the drive. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 48-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Play action. Now Richardson. On target over the middle to Hill. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line. Just shy of the 20. 26 big yards on that one. It's another 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
The passing game continues to be their friend. Even with a stable lead here in the 4th, Charles, they're going back to that well.
Yeah, with their overall philosophy, you know that they trust their quarterback.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Jalen Wright, a 21-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead. But look, this is a team, Charles, they've faced adversity all year long. They had to fight and claw to win that division, but they're putting it all together here in the wild card game.
Feels like a statement, doesn't it? An absolute statement game, a message to the top seeds. Overlook us at your own peril. We're pretty darn good.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead is up to 18 now. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Buffalo offense back out and ready to go. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, it's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
And he's got the hook up to Moore. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
It's a gain of 11. And the Bills first.
Now Allen. And he'll go right back to Moore. Complete again. It's another 1st down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards.
That's another Bills 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30.
Those are the types of plays they probably wish they had made more of in the first 3 quarters. And this deficit going to be tough to overcome here in the 4th. But a nice 1st down and a pickup on that throw.
Yeah, and this is where his coaches...
Oh, a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch.
17 more yards.
Play action. Now it's Allen. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And the Bills are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line.
First and goal.
Now Allen again. Touchdown, Bills! Dalton Kincaid from 6 yards away. And the Bills have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. So a little bit of a letdown there defensively. I mean, look, you're still 2 scores to the good, CD, but things may be a little more uncomfortable than they had hoped.
Yeah, if you kept them out of the end zone there, this game's over. You've locked the door on them. Instead, it's still open a little bit, and they've got a puncher's chance.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that'll make this now an 11-point deficit.
The kickoff for Buffalo.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. Miami set to take over. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line.
Brought down back at the 31-yard line.
Richardson looking to throw this. And a little floater there, but it'll wind up incomplete, falling to the ground.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down. The Dolphins will send out the punter now, as he's on here to punt it away. A call for a fair catch, and it's made at about the 23-yard line. Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. If they want to advance in this divisional round, look, obviously the time is now. Trailing here in the 4th as they go to work on a crucial drive, 1st and 10. Throw left side is hauled in by Palmer. And he'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. And the ball on the 30. Here's 2nd and 4. Here's Allen to throw it. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much. The Bills on 3rd down. 3 for 7 so far in this game. This is 3rd and 4. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
Brings up 4th down.
Now Allen, gotta have this one. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Palmer going in motion right. They'll try to meddle with Cook. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 10 yards, good enough for a Buffalo 1st down.
Another Bills 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
To the air, Allen setting up the screen for Cook. Oh, nice move. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 47-yard line.
A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Allen hit. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. Every week we hear talk about create turnovers. In particular, they wanted to force some fumbles. They got one right there.
And it shows you how the game has changed over time. It used to be good enough for a guy to get a sack of a quarterback in the pocket. Now, if you come to the sidelines and you didn't knock the ball free, your coaches are upset with you. All right? So if you're a quarterback, it starts all the way back in the youth leagues. Take care of the ball, take care of the ball, take care of the ball, because here come the defenders.
He is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Gregory Rousseau works his way in for the stop and the loss.
38-yard line.
Richardson to throw off play action. Rifling one complete into the hands of Marshall. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Here now, 3rd and a yard. They'll try and run for this with Wright. So he fought off the tackle, and that effort gives him to first before he's brought down. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. On first down, they'll stay with Wright on the ground. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Here now, 2nd and 4. On the ground, it's Ali Gordon. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play as we have reached the 2-minute warning.
It's now 3rd and...
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
On 3rd down, here's a run by Wright. And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's good for a Dolphins first down.
Victory very likely now for the Dolphins as they take a knee here. And a wild card win moves them on to the divisional round.
Everyone plays all year long for the right to get into the tournament, as they like to call it. Wild card, divisional, doesn't matter to them. One moves on, one goes home.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Dolphins are winners here as we say so long from South Florida.
And we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Today, we begin the divisional round with a tremendous matchup. It's the Seattle Seahawks and the Philadelphia Eagles. On the visitor's sideline is Seahawks head coach Mike McDonald. These guys got it done in the 4-5 game last week. They face another tough one on the road here. On the other side, it is the head coach of the Eagles. His guys, the #1 seed. The extra week to get ready. We'll see if they're rusty at all. So we go next to Greg Olsen here in the booth. Off we go through the rain here in South Philly. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. So the Philadelphia offense set to take over for the first time. And taking the snaps, quarterback now in his third year in the league.
Mike, when we pulled into the parking lot this morning, I mean, the place was packed. These fans have been looking forward to this game for weeks. They're well-rested coming off the bye. Best team in the conference all season long. They understand they're only 2 wins away from the Super Bowl, and their moment is here.
16 yards on the game, and a quick first down.
At the 44-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. Past midfield to the 45. And he's going to be taken down. They keep beating him. 15 more on the ground. And another first down. So they come to the line for first down and 10. A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be second down.
Nice job by the defense. They had that one well read from the beginning, Mike. Someone's responsible for the running back, but the key here was the defender responsible for the quarterback. Stays with him, keeps him to a short game. So much of what makes a toss play so good is it allows you to get the ball on the perimeter of the defense really quickly, and it doesn't stress all of your backside blocking. But on the downside, it does get your running back running east and west. They're running sideways for the first couple steps, and with a defense that can run to the ball, we're able to get you down for a loss.
A big one there on third down, good for 26 yards.
At the 18-yard line.
Having a tight end that can contribute in the passing game, Mike, I mean, it just seems like it's become more and more common throughout the entire league. And not only do you have to be reliable, but you have to be athletic enough after the catch to take advantage of some of these targets. So it's exactly what he does here, and you can tell why he's such a big part of this offense.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the Seahawks 17-yard line.
Now Smith gets it coming around. And the Eagles are going to be set up first and goal. Couldn't reach the plane, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line.
That's good.
Barkley trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short.
I give that defense all the credit in the world there, Mike. And offensively, you find yourself first and goal from the 1. You have to find a way to get that last yard and put the ball in the end zone. There's no excuses to miss a touchdown here.
Saquon. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's third down.
It makes sense on 2nd and goal, Mike, to keep this ball on the ground. You always have third down again to finally punch it in. But now after the defense forces you backwards, I think you have to consider putting this one in the air here on 3rd and goal.
Throwing here on 3rd and goal. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And now they're faced with a 4th and goal.
On for the field goal. A 23-yard attempt.
Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles will take a 3-0 lead.
You know, they did a lot of good things on this opening drive, Mike. I know they stalled out once they got down there into the red zone. They're going to need to work on finishing some of these drives as this game moves along. But that's a good 3 points to start this game.
Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. Here comes the Seattle offense to take over for the first time. They're led out by a former star at Alabama. It's Jalen Milroe at quarterback.
After talking to him the other day, it seems like he's really embracing this moment, Mike. I mean, he said something along the lines of playing with the pressure that comes with the playoffs is a privilege, and I couldn't agree more. Not everyone gets the opportunity to play on this stage. So when you have these types of moments, you really have to take advantage of them and just go for it. If the rest of the team can match that mindset, I think they got a good shot today to leave with the win.
And he'll get forward for about a yard. Quinyon Mitchell up to make the stop.
Third and 5.
Milrow on third down. That is to the rookie, Torrey Horton. He's going to have the first down, so they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
First down.
These curl routes, he's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the first down.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Seahawks.
Once again, it's Walker. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain. Ball on the 40 now. Here's second and 9. From the gun, it's Milrow. That pass taken in by McCoy. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
Brings up third and 6.
From the shotgun, it's Milrow. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. It sets up fourth down. So it's fourth down. The Seahawks send out the Aussie Michael Dixon to punt, as they'll say no to the long field goal and hope to pin them deep. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. The Eagles offense ready now for their second drive. They had the field goal on the opening drive to take the early lead, see if they can improve on it here. 3-0 is our score, and it's first and 10. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. He left that first defender grasping for air as he winds up getting 8 out of that one.
29-yard line. A gain of 9. Brings up second and 9.
Here's DTR. Short pass there, and he's got Branson. On a scrimmage is the 31 as they line up first and 10. On the handoff, this is Barkley. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
That's good for the Eagles. First down.
Little quick pass to the receiver heading left. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8. At the 46-yard line.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. That's caught left side by Goddard. And it looks like he's going to come up just short of the first down. Out of bounds, a yard shy of what they needed. They'll have to pick it up on third down. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's fourth down.
That's a heck of a stop by this defense early in this game, Mike, and it sets up a decision for the offense. You might be a little too far away to attempt a realistic field goal, but you might be a little too close to get anything out of the punt unit. I think I'm keeping the offense on. I'm trying to extend this drive, and I'm being aggressive here early.
Seahawks head coach Mike McDonald there. His guys head back out for their next possession. They'll begin with first down from their own 11. On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive. Not much there, maybe a yard. It is second and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
Keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And this will not help the cause. He's going backward. Tackled back at the 8. Third and long. Out of the gun, it's Milrow. Throw across his body is complete. He got a lot of what he needed, but just not enough. The mark is a couple of yards shy of the first down. Here comes fourth down. And it'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there.
46-yard line.
The Eagles offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They'll look to build on their 3-0 lead as this drive starts with a 1st and 10. Back to throw. Thompson Robinson. That's hot. Saquon Barkley. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 4. It's now second.
Now here's a keeper on the zone read. And he'll get the first down there. A pickup of about 5 yards.
A gain of 6. And an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They'll run the counter with Barkley. Yeah. And he's shedding tacklers left and right, winding his way for a gain of 8.
It's a gain
From the
of 8.
35, here's 2nd and 2. Once again, it's Barkley. And he'll be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. 1 quarter down in this NFC divisional round matchup. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Eagles in possession to start the 2nd quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
The decision whether to keep the ball or to hand it to the back happens so fast. In this case, the quarterback thinks it was a keep read. The defense was there ready to stop him. Tackle for loss.
As he'll get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 7.
To throw, Thompson Robinson. That's complete. Tight end got it. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
First down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
What a luxury. There's certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch. You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient, just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is, it's only contingent upon your ability to keep it.
Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down. Boye Mafe gets in there for the sack, and now it's 3rd and goal.
If there's one positive remaining, it's the fact that they're still in scoring position. But with the way they've been able to move the ball down here in the red zone, they're thinking 6. But after that last sack, their chances of converting here for a touchdown have gotten a lot more difficult.
And he'll get this forward for positive yardage as he covers up in the end.
What a nice play defensively. It's always a bit of a challenge. How long do I stay in coverage defending my zone or my man? Or how fast do I come up and pursue a scrambling quarterback? They did a nice job rallying to the ball late. They're able to bring him down to force 4th down. Anytime you find yourself kicking in these elements, Mike, you just can't take anything for granted, especially when it comes to your platform, your balance, your control, your footing. It's so important, and give credit, he does a great job here able to put that one through.
He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Seahawks head coach Mike McDonald there. His guys head back out for their next possession. Still in search for their first points in this one, but only trailing 6-0. And this drive will begin with the first down. They go play action now with Milrow. Downfield, he's got Horton. And he'll be taken down at the 10-yard line. So a big one there to start the drive. 65 yards.
First down. 1st and goal at the 10-yard line.
They really showed off their connection on that pitch and catch, Mike, and just really good ball placement and really good separation downfield. And when those two things align, it's just really challenging for a defender to stay with them and take that play away. Tried to get a little cute here, get the ball into the hands of one of their receivers in space on a jet motion, but really nice job there by the defense. When you can set good edges and you can have good force players on the perimeter of the defense, there's really nowhere for this jet sweep to go, because with them running horizontal before the snap, Mike, it's very hard for these receivers to cut and get vertical.
They'll use 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and goal. Taking off, he'll try to, and he will get into the end zone. Jalen Milroe, touchdown Seahawks.
Touchdown Seahawks.
The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs could be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Eagles 6.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Jackson now to return it. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Saquon Barkley and this Eagle offense set to take over again. DTR to throw. Flush to his right. And he'll slide to a home after picking up about 6.
Take a look at his eyes. You can see the quarterback clearly going through all of his progressions, and he's quick to realize there's nowhere to go with this ball. He makes the right decision and gets out of there, picks up some good yardage, and gets down on the ground.
A gain of 11 on that one. Good for an Eagles first down.
Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd.
Here's Thompson Robinson. Short throw taken in by Goddard. 3rd down and 9.
Complete to Dallas Goddard. A gain of 1. Brings up 3rd down and 9.
Thompson Robinson to throw. Looking right side. He's got a receiver. It's Smith. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 27 yards. And an Eagle.
Here's Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
Brought down by Ernest Jones.
Now Thompson Robinson. That's a short one. Caught by Brown. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. And penalty flags come in as it winds up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there. So that pass interference in the end zone puts the pressure on the defense. It is 1st and goal from the 1. Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. One more time, they try Barkley. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. That a big score, Greg. They continue to get points, but after not getting touchdowns, this has to feel really good to this offense.
It really does, and I think anytime you can build on your confidence that now you know the rest of this game, you can finish these good drives. Coming away with 2 field goals, those are wins for the defense. Now a win for the offensive side of the ball, and gotta see now if you can keep this rolling throughout the rest of this game.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Corey Horton now to return it. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Seahawks offense ready to take over once again. They'll go play action with Milroe. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Throwing is Milroe. A pass complete to the tight end, Evan Ingram. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. It's the quarterback with the sneak. And he will have the Seahawks first down. At least at first glance, they'll spot the football just beyond the marker, and they convert on 3rd and inches.
At the 39-yard line.
Now Milroe. Pass right side, and that is hauled in by Horton. To the 20. And he will score. Corey Horton. Touchdown, Seattle. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play right after catch.
Now the point after drop from Myers. The kick is good. And the Seahawks move out in front by a point. It's 14-13. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. Saquon Barkley and this Eagle offense set to take over again. From 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. To the right side, caught by Goddard. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
On the ground, this is Barkley. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. 2 nice play calls here to kick off the drive. 15 more on that one.
First down.
Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Eagles, first down.
In the red zone now, he'll drop the throw. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Number 11, A.J. Brown. 8 yards on the pickup.
Here's
Brings up
2nd and 2.
At the 6-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. And he'll take it on in. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Eagles. Elliott on now for the PAT. He's got it. And the Eagles will open up a 6-point lead.
Eagles 20. Seahawks 14.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Horton. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Well, Seahawks offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. Throwing now, Milrow on first down. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
It's now second and 10.
From the gun, it's Milrow. There's a short one taken by Ingram. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
Gain of 7 yards. And it's third down.
Milrow on third down. He's got a man. It's McClure. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down. On the handoff, this is Walker. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a first and 10.
That's another Seahawks first down. It's a gain of 20. First down.
Here's Milrow to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. On target. Got it to McClure. They need to get to the 29 here, facing third down.
A gain of 4. And it's third.
Out of the gun, it's Milrow. And this ball incomplete on third down. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba, the intended receiver. And now it's fourth down. Saquon Barkley and this Eagle offense set to take over again. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. Back to throw. Thompson Robinson. It's to the left side and taken in by Smith. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here as the clock will stop at 45 seconds to go until halftime. Here's second and 6.
At the 24-yard line.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And they'll take this up to the 30. Pick up the 5.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense. And right now it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
Here's third down and a few inches. Once again, they keep it on the ground. And this is going to be an Eagles first down as the tackle is made right at the 36. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half.
At the 36-yard line.
They'll tap this one forward to St. Brown. And a nice defensive play there. Good awareness coming through to make the play in the backfield for a loss of yard. After the loss of 3, it is second and 13. Here's DTR. This caught right side by Worthy. And he's out of bounds. Gain of about 10, so that'll help as they get set to face a third down.
Brings up third and
to throw, Thompson Robinson. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. So, halftime straight ahead, and we go down to Scott Hanson, who has our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hanson and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott. Thank you. Rain only intensifying now as the teams have come back out. This figures to be a wet and wild second half to come. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. The Seahawks offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. The deficit, 6 points. Touchdown here would be mighty nice for the offense. See what they can do on this drive. 1st and 10. This drive starts on the ground with Walker. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
With the struggles they had running the ball in the first half, Mike, it makes sense that they're trying here early in the second to get this ball carrier going. But this last run's not going to do him any favors. Another rush, another loss of yards.
Over the middle, he's got McLaurin. 1st and 10.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for a Seahawks. 1st down.
Straight ahead, it's Walker.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force 3rd down.
And 8 yards to go.
From the shotgun, it's Milrow. He'll try to run for it. And the rookie gives himself up there at the end. That's a sign of a guy who's learned it quick. Picking up the 1st down.
And the Seahawks, 1st down. A gain of 14. 1st down.
This is exactly how it's supposed to look on 3rd down. His eyes are downfield, nothing materializes. He quickly decides he can do it himself, picks up the 1st down, and then to protect himself with the slide. Well done. He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
At the 39-yard line.
That's caught. It's Kenneth Walker. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
To the air, it's Milrow. That's caught left side by Ingram. He's going to have the 1st down, so they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
The run up the middle, it's Walker. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
From the 21, here's 2nd down and 3. Once again, it's Walker. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. They've converted twice on 3rd down on this drive. Now facing 3rd and 3. Milrow. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Eagles are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th down.
For these young rookie quarterbacks, every snap in the NFL is an opportunity to have a lesson learned, and sometimes the lessons come a little bit harder than others. In this case, they kind of fool them with their blitz package. It's a little bit more complex at the NFL level than it is necessarily in college, and I think he just got a first-hand taste of just how fast this pressure can get on you, and sometimes when it speeds up that clock, you can make a bad throw.
Thompson Robinson to throw. That's into the hands of Worthy. From the 20, here's 2nd and 4. Now Thompson Robinson. This one brought in by Brown. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 2.
They'll try to run here with Barkley. This will not do the trick. They've stopped it behind the line. 4th down coming up.
This is one of those down and distances where the offense really could either run or pass, but give credit to the defense. They sold out to stop the run, and boy, were they right. They take them down for a loss.
Here's Portland, and they'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. Out comes the Seattle offense as they get ready for their next possession. They'll begin just shy of midfield with a 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive. They'll take this down to the 47. It was Jeremy Chin that time up to make the stop. Keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. A pickup of 12 yards. It's good for a Seahawks 1st down.
A gain of 12. And the Seahawks 1st down.
They'll run here with Walker. And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down.
Back at the 38-yard line.
Now they'll throw it with Milroe. Ingram able to get open. Makes the catch. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
The Seahawks 1st down.
Now Walker. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
So the offense trots out the old jumbo package. So they bring out 3 tight ends, big bodies. But the defense kind of sees it coming. They've got to change it up. You can't be so predictable. Big bodies run, small bodies pass. And I think that's a little bit of what's going on here.
It is brought in the end zone. Harry Warren. Touchdown Seahawks.
Touchdown Seahawks.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
The kick is good. Makes the score Seahawks 21, Eagles 20.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes Worthy to return. Oh, he's gone through him past the 30. A very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. The Eagles offense starting to trot out for this next possession. The deficit is 1 as they'll search now for that go-ahead score. Here's a zone read to start the drive. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a 1st down.
That's good for an Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They'll run the counter with Barkley. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage.
Well, the defense gets a rare win. We've seen this ball carrier have his way on the ground pretty much all day today, Mike, and give credit to the defense. They were able to get back in the backfield with some penetration and bring them down for a loss.
DTR to throw. He'll tuck it and take off.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold them to just a short game.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And he'll take this one in. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Eagles. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game.
It's just backbreaking here. If you're the defense, you feel like you're in a really good spot. It's 3rd and pass. You understand what the offense likely has to do to convert the 1st down. They just don't do a great job of covering the receivers. And at the same point, let's give a lot of credit. Nice job by the quarterback working through his progression, getting to the right choice, and it pays off for a touchdown.
And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
That decision to go for two was made up from the very beginning. The moment they scored, you could see the head coach. He's signaling, we're going for two. The touchdown was obviously a disappointing outcome defensively, but to able to get that stop, they can at least come off the field and catch their breath.
They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. The Seahawks offense and Terry McLaurin heading out onto the field. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Here's a handoff to Walker. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They run with Walker. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down.
A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
Now Milroe. He's going to let this one go deep. That is brought in. And he will go all the way. Corey Horton. Touchdown, Seattle. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. 3rd down. I focused, Greg, was on picking up the 1st down. Forget that. They go down the field and in the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, and I don't think it was just your focus, Mike. I think in this case, it was the defense's focus. They're so worried about where that 1st down marker was that they allowed them to get that ball up and over the top for the deep strike touchdown.
Throwing is Milroe. That is knocked away. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense. The drive for 2 is unsuccessful.
I don't mind the play call, but something you have to keep in mind, Mike, is when you decide to pass this close to the goal line, all of the space is the width of the field. There's not a lot of depth to the field. So that's why the timing, the anticipation, the accuracy of the quarterback, it all has to be on point. It wasn't on that last play, and that's why it ultimately failed.
Here comes Worthy to return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. Shipley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
A loss of 2.
Traditionally in 1st and 10, Mike, a defense is not playing for draw. So I think in this case, it was their quick reaction to the ball and able to get someone to meet the runner and stop him behind the line of scrimmage.
Here's Thompson Robinson. Short throw taken in by Goddard. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 5.
He'll look to throw. That's complete. Tight end Goddard. 10 yards the gain on the pitch and catch. 1st down, Philadelphia.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this, that on 3rd down or critical moments, that's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. If I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going with the ball.
Down by Foye Mafe. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 39.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Now this time he'll set up to throw. That's taken in left side by Smith. And he's going to have a 1st down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this third quarter. Fourth quarter begins on the ground. And he will slosh his way forward on the wet surface for a gain of a yard.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 8. Now they'll set up to throw. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That one, breaking up in the end zone. It's incomplete. What great work just to get those hands up there. And now it's 4th down. Here comes the Eagles punt team. They'll be forced to punt, trailing here in the 4th quarter. The Seahawks offense make their way out to take over once more. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. They're trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And they'll finally track him down as he takes it up to the 45-yard line. How about 25 yards to start the drive? 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
And this is the point of the game, Mike, where you really can start leaning on your run game and try to close this game out. You've got the lead, you're in the 4th quarter, and you're able to pop off a big run.
This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain. Milroe throwing on 2nd down. The left side is caught by Horton. And he's out of bounds, down inside the 35.
It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Seahawks 1st down.
On the ground, it's Walker. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. On 2nd down, here's Milroe. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one. And it's going to set up 3rd down. Out of the gun, it's Milroe. Looking middle, and there is Horton. A pickup of 14 as he takes it to the 14.
That's another Seahawks 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the 4th quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 7.
Milroe on 3rd down. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looked like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up 4th down. Pressure's on. Here's the veteran, Jason Myers. This to stretch the lead to more than a field goal.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
And he finally gets forced out of bounds, but that was a fantastic return. The Eagles offense ready to see what they can do. They'll start from the plus side of midfield, looking to possibly take the lead here. It's 1st and 10. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Seahawks 49-yard line.
Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. And it's going to be 3rd down.
3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Here's DTR. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. Here comes the Eagles punt team, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. Take this in, 16. That's a nice job of making things more manageable for this offense as he takes it back beyond the 25-yard line. Well, Seahawks offense about ready to take over once more. The lead sits at 4, so we'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. And he will slosh his way forward on the wet surface for a gain of a yard. 2nd down, 8 to go from the 28. From the gun, it's Milrow. On target, got it to McCourty. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
5 yards on the play. And it's
on the zone read, this is Milrow. The defense not fighting. They stay at home. They tackle him for no gain.
Great work there defensively, Mike. You could tell they were onto that one from the start. They were able to hold him to a short gain on the keeper and force the 4th down.
Taken at the 19. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Eagles offense ready to take over once more. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Now, faking the give. He'll get this over the middle to Smith. He's close to a 1st down. To gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
It's 2nd and inches.
On the zone read, it's a give to Shipley. And this defense not fooled by the option. They stick with the running back, and they get him down for no gain. Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. Good for an Eagles 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. That's over the middle. Complete to Brown. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line. A pickup there of 28 yards.
Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Here in the 4th quarter, you just can't predict how many possessions you have left, so you can't let any of them go to waste. So far, this has been a fantastic drive. It's a drive that they desperately needed. They continue to throw the ball like that. They got a chance to take a late lead here in the 4th quarter.
From the 23, here's 2nd and 8. Once again, they'll give it to Shipley. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard, that's it. Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. And that is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there. And that'll set up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
To throw, Thompson Robinson. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the fourth, but they will turn it over on down. The Seahawks offense ready for this next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. They go play action now with Milroe. Moving outside the pocket. Now he'll run it. It's a big play when they needed it the most. So the Eagles will use their first time out here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
That's good for a Seahawks. First down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They'll run the toss with Walker. He was looking for that cutback lane, but it never developed. Tracked down behind the line. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. From the shotgun, it's Milroe. A throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down. The Seahawks sending out their punt team as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead. So here are the Eagles down on the scoreboard. 2 minutes, 20 seconds to go. A touchdown likely means they move on in these playoffs. Tense moments for the hometown faithful. They've got it. 1st down. That's complete left side to Worthy. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning.
It's 2nd and inches.
Now 2nd and inches. They'll run here. And he'll take this one forward for about 3, and that's a 1st down.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
They'll come up for 1st and 10.
That's another Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 35.
They'll drop to throw. And go right back to Goddard. He's got it again. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Thompson Robinson to throw. That's caught. It's Will Shipley. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down.
A 7-yard pickup.
They'll keep it on the ground.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up 3rd down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats. And that's what makes it so hard for these defenses to defend those situations.
DeMarcus Lawrence on the stop. A loss of 2 yards.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. I've got this one complete to Goddard. And they're going to get the 1st down. They were forced to go for it, and it's going to work out for them.
Eagles first down.
Here comes 2nd down. DTR to throw. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Here we go. One final play. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied. And they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
I'll tell you what, Mike. This has been a team that all year just has this ability to never give up and finish games at the end. chips are down, they're at their best, and that's the key to NFL football. You don't have to be perfect. You just need to be good when it matters.
Now this, an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. An important extra point up and good, so the lead is 3 here in the late stages of the game. Just 1 second, all that remains in the football game as the kick is away. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. And he is going to be taken down, and that is going to do it. So it's a win here for the Eagles. They are moving on as the #1 seed. Victory means they locked out another home date next weekend as they look to punch their ticket to the Super Bowl. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Eagles are winners, as we say so long from South Philly.